That's right, Chooms. Not RoboCop, Cyberpunk. I really debated if I wanted to play RoboCop tonight. But it's like, I don't want to start another game. Well, I'm still trying to finish up this one. I've got enough to play as it is. What is with my... There we go. Now I can hear myself, though. Now I can hear myself in my headphones. You finally entered Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. I'm still in Act 1. We haven't got to play that much recently. Might as well, see if, talk and find out when we can do that again. Evening Dart, interesting you came back the day a live-action Legend of Zelda was announced. I'd heard about that. Actually about a couple hours ago. Still no announcement of Chris Pratt as playing, Link. Or any other character. He's so cool, I don't even know who you could get to play a current live-action Link. Chat, who would you cast as Link? Who is Twinkie enough in Hollywood to play a Link? If you like... Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I guess it might have to be someone new. Some are suggesting Tom Holland, the Spider-Man guy. I don't know. I feel like he's like losing his twink status, isn't it? Chat, you don't understand. You need like the ultimate twink. It cannot just be regular twink. Not looking forward to that train wreck. Well, apparently the Mario movie was decent, so who knows? Who knows, chat? It might be good. Apparently Shigeru Miyamoto himself is producing it. So you know there's gonna be effort. Weirdly enough, isn't like Nintendo and Sony working together to make it? I know the Sony Pictures is somewhat different from like Sony games, but still feels odd, doesn't it? Timothy Charlot. Honestly, the only person who would be Twinkie enough, who would be enough of a twink to play a Link, you'd have to go back about 20 years and get that kid that played Anakin Skywalker. He could possibly do it. So we need a time machine first and foremost. Well, in fact, you could get Anakin as well. If you're going to like adapt Ocarina of Time, you can have like both the adult Anakin and child Anakin. Works perfectly. Sony and Nintendo are teaming up to make it cause their big producer man Ari Avid is hell. I don't know who Ari Avid is. Miles Morales is going to be the new Spider-Man going forward for the games. That's what the ending suggested, so I'm not surprised. I don't think the Miles Morales game that came out between the two, Spider-Man 1 and 2, sold particularly well. Or at least nowhere near as much as Spider-Man 1 and 2 probably have. So it's a questionable decision to like do that. I don't even know how that would work. Isn't like the next game going to involve Doc Ock and like Green Goblin? Those are two very Peter-centric villains. So I question whether that'll be the actual case. Because I don't know, it just doesn't seem to work if you're gonna have like Doc Ock and Green Goblin working together. That you could not involve Peter in a major way. Overall thoughts on Alan Wake 2. I like the fact that they had PJ Harvey playing for the credits. I am legitimately impressed with Alan Wake 2 in a lot of ways. There's a few ways I'm disappointed in it. I do have to give credit to the fact that there is an entire like 20-minute rock opera. Like a 20-minute avant-garde live-action movie in it. Then you have like a rock concert in it there. Plenty of like original music made specifically for the game. It kind of seamlessly is like the first game to seamlessly blend live-action and video game stuff to like a point that it isn't like jarring. And it does a very good job establishing atmosphere. That being said, I have some complaints, being that the pacing of the game is incredibly slow at times. So much so that for the first half of it, you're barely doing any combat, it feels like. You might get like a bit of combat here and there. Also feel like Saga Anderson's bits were, despite having the better leveled, well, like the real world stuff and like the meat of the game, I felt her character felt a little bit flat and felt a little underdeveloped. Needed more work. This is all I'm gonna say. I'm also a little sad that it still hasn't technically ended. I would have preferred Alan Wake 2 to have been the end of it. I really don't want to have to wait 13 or a decade to get another Alan Wake game, because who knows, that was like ending the first game on a cliffhanger like that was like already a mistake. So ending this one on a cliffhanger as well is just like, come on guys. You could have ended this properly and not had to like do this. You've already got the Control universe to work with. You could like include Alan in other ways besides having his own game again. Peter will either die, marry Jane, or have a kid. I doubt they would go as far as kill. This ain't Last of Us 2 where they're going to kill Peter off. I think that's going a bit too far in speculation. Wasn't Green Goblin specifically mad at Peter Spider-Man for the son's coma? I'm guessing he blames both of them, but since he wasn't actually there for it, but in fact, actually, Osborn was super weirdly irrational at the end there, since he like literally begged Spider-Man to save his son, who was like going to end the world infected with a parasite, and then Spider-Man saves his son and he's still alive, but he's like, "What did you do?" It's like, "That saved your son." But yeah, okay, go nuts and become a villain, I guess. Rock Opera definitely was a standout. I mean, yeah, it is very. I can't think of any other thing quite similar to that in a game. A lot of certain missions in the campaign are Warzone levels. Yeah, I'm actually debating whether I'm going to play Modern Warfare 3. I mean, not that I really need to debate it, because I don't really care about Call of Duty, but this one seems especially weak. By the way, whenever you get to doing Modern Warfare 3, depending on how you do it, should take 1 to 1.5 stream. I've heard it's like only takes like 2 to 3 hours to get through. I could probably set it to easy mode and just get through it and then return the game to Steam. That way I don't lose any money on it. Alan Wake 3 coming soon in 2043. I mean, given timelines. Michael Hollick has reportedly agreed to return as Nico Bellic in GTA 6. Maybe fake. I mean, I have not heard about that. So, considering he's had bad blood with Rockstar for a while, I don't know. He wouldn't be a main character anyways. He'd be a side character, so. Peter will be back in Spider-Man 3. It's calling it. They're going to set up Silk and her Spider-Man win. My assumption is there's going to be an in-between game where you fight Carnage as Miles. And that will also set up, like, Silk or Spider-Gwen, whoever ends up being. And then there'll be a Spider-Man 3 where you're all three of them. Instead of just being, like, Miles and, like, Peter, it'll be, like, Miles, Peter, and whoever the new girl is. As they take on Doc Ock and Green Goblin, and I wouldn't even be so considering like the Spider-Verse movies have made like the whole guy so popular now, and that'd be actually kind of interesting to have an enemy like that in a Spider-Man game where he's like making portals and stuff. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't add him in there. Also, Jim, thank you for the 72 months. Here's to you, Nicolo and Bart. You know what? Thank you, Metal Gear Solid 5, and also for making that song popular because it is a good one. The best description of Modern Warfare 3 I've heard from a streamer was that its plot could be fit into a TikTok short, which is probably their ultimate goal. I've heard that it's basically like, I don't know, yeah, that seems like a pretty good one. It's a game for the TikTok generation, chat. I mean, to be honest, I've been complaining that games have been too long recently. Maybe it's not a bad thing that it's only like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, sometimes Call of Duty games don't even come with like a campaign. They're just like straight up multiplayer. So, they probably I'm pretty sure if this one hadn't been called Modern Warfare 3, it would not have come with a campaign. Going to have to play Assassin's Creed Mirage sometime. I know, but give me time. I'm honestly looking forward to playing RoboCop first before I move on to anything else. Because I've actually heard it's pretty good, and I played the demo and liked it. Harry's alive, but was still put in a coma. No, so I said he's like alive. I mean, he's still technically dying because he's got that disease. But I'm assuming that's going to get solved somehow as well. People's loaded up Modern Warfare 3. They originally got an error, lol, and some people hinted at being an actual DLC. You could get through a game in one stream. If I end up playing Modern Warfare 3, I may just set it to easy mode and blast through it within 2 hours so I can return it. Silk hasn't done much except fuck Peter, and that's a whole thing with pheromones. I'm assuming that if that's Silk, then they're not going to go for the pheromone angle, at least not in that direction. They might make that some kind of unique power she has, where she like can use pheromones, like confuse people, who knows, but not like turn Peter on. If you're going to have a third spider person in the game, there has to be some unique power that differentiates her from like Miles and Peter. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, this person plays exactly the same. Insomniac Wolverine game is still years away. They haven't cast the main dude yet. Last word was they were looking at Roger Craig Smith. Not a bad voice actor for Wolverine, honestly. I'd be cool with that. David Hayter, also a good choice. But it seems like David Hayter might be doing Metal Gear Solid again, based off like a thing that was said recently. Also, chat, I want to point out something. You should never make fun of me if you're a YouTuber or a content creator, because I got called a twat by Yahtzee recently, and though I'm pretty sure it's in good faith and in humor, but I just heard about like today that this he quit his job, and this the zero punctuation is no more. I'm cursed, chat. You don't want to mention me. Dangerous, career ending. Though I am glad that right at the very end I at least got a nod. That I can hang my hat on that one. Can't be tamed. Chat, just be nice to me. Don't incur the wrath of whatever god protects me, alright? There's something out there looking out for me. What would you say about my boy? Called him a twat? Or whatever it was? Can't have that. No, I'm sure he's actually gonna go on and do something else now. But the escapist is kind of fucked. Because I think that was the only person anyone went to that website for. That's what happens when you diss the leader of the Moogle. Call that a bloody wanker. I mean, yeah, I was happy to hear that I've been called. Chad, being insulted by someone like that is like an honor. You play Modern Warfare 3, play on easy? I mean, maybe. If I end up playing it all, who knows? Paid the price. And it's paid. Umbrella don't mean. Did I do my announcements? Yeah, let me do this real quick. There we go. Announcements done. So what else have I been missing in the world of news? The new Wolverine and maybe another Ratchet and Clank, a possible Spider-Man spin-off, and a third mainline. Well, Insomniac has become a very big developer. They can work on a lot of stuff. Another Ratchet and Clank, though? I mean, alright. Did you watch the Robert Pattinson Batman movie? I did not. It did not look that interesting to me. I heard some people like this since it's a very realistic take on Batman or something, but I just, no. I just didn't, They forgot about Jack and Daxter, that's a different studio. That belongs to Naughty Dog. Bloody hell, been a while. Some tech priests. Welcome back, man. I remember you. Finally lured you back, huh? Hey, look at that. You still got your diamond, your 3-year subscriber badge on you. They always come back in the in-chat. They always come back. Elon has a beta for his own version of ChatGPT. He's calling it Grok. I heard about that, and there was also a big news about OpenAI's ChatGPT today, where you can now create your own ChatGPTs. So I think I'm going to have to create a GameSins GPT chat. I could actually do that now. As soon as I have access to it, I could create a GameSins GPT. I have no idea what it would do, but that's actually a thing that can now exist. I guess I could like train it on all my scripts to like sound like me, and you could ask it things about games. Thanks, man. I remember me too. I mean, that's a very philosophical statement, isn't it? Do you actually remember yourself? Do any of us remember anything? What is a memory? I'm getting into like Kingdom Hearts level of navel gazing. AI girlfriends are one more step away. Well, you can have like an imaginary girlfriend right now just by saying it in your head, or it's telling your friends you're dating this girl from one town over and they wouldn't know her. So we've already had technically AI girlfriends for a long time now. We just didn't call them AI. We just said that, oh, it's our girlfriend from the next town over, or the next school over, you would know her. I guess it's a bit different when you can have it actually talk to you though, but you still need like a physical body before you can call something a girlfriend, I feel. So wait till they get like the androids out there, alright? Hey, GameSins GPT, how do you like FF13? I love it. Best if ever. I mean, if it was trained off my script, it would not say that. What's up, dude? Jaden Brownie. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. You finished Metal Gear Solid 1 in 2.5 hours speedrun? Think it would be a hard game to remake at full price with a game that length? Well, is it your first time playing it? I'm assuming if you beat it that quickly, you already knew exactly what to do. But it is an old PlayStation game. Those weren't always the longest, so yeah, that's the reason they put it in a pack, you know? If they remade it, they'd probably like reimagine it. What do I think of the Arkham games? My favorite is the first one, because then they went open world with the ones preceding it, or like the ones that came after. And while I do think those are good examples of open world games, for some reason, like the first one just speaks to me because it's like a smaller, easier to navigate world. And I didn't have to worry about, oh, let me like just put markers all over the place so I can find where I gotta go. But also just like the plot of it better, since that was also a smaller ordeal. But I generally like all three of them. Seen things you people wouldn't believe. Sea beams glitter in the dark. You know what? I like quoting random movies too. Just like Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat 1. How often do you find yourself sitting in a chair and start thinking about existentialism and get damn scared of it and realize how nuts it is that our species is able to comprehend the concept of existentialism, let alone fear it? Man, I'm still sitting here on times thinking about how I was the thing that came out of like a sperm and an egg meeting. Like it could have been one of like any millions of sperm and any millions of eggs, but it was, you know, the two exact ones that produced the thing that I call me. And then I think about how I'm really just a gross slime factory at the end of the day and none of it really matters. Like my purpose in life, chat, is to produce slime. That is all I can do. That is all any of us can do, is make slime. Make slime, sleep, make more slime. You're not as deep as you think. You don't have a soul, you got slime. It's not a bad living. Do you think Call of Duty will remaster the Black Ops series next? I hadn't thought of that, but that makes perfect sense. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I do think that now. They're a soulless enough operation. Why wouldn't they do that? You suck as motivational speaker. Look, I'm a realist speaker. I'm not here to make you feel good about yourself by lying to you. I'm here to like tell you the cold hard truths so you can like move past it and focus on what matters, which is making slime. Are we moist slime? We are hot moist slime. That is, we're not just slime, we are hot slime. Feels good to be hot slime. So lewd Dart, this is biological truth. Nothing lewd about it. We are born from slime, we return to slime, chat. This is my new philosophy. I'm adding it to the tenets you all have to preach if you want to call yourself like cultists of mine. We are born from slime. We consume slime and we will one day return to the slime. It is our duty. Do I have any plans on seeing the devil in me? I still have the footage, so it's always a possibility. It's just I have not found time for it. So yeah, but yes, I still plan to send it. As for Walking Dead 1, I don't even have the footage of that. I have to play it first. Young Thug approves. Chat, I got the Young Thug stamp of approval. You know my philosophy. My philosophy is definitely checked out when it's got the inner city philosopher approval. Haven't yet announced the next Dark Pictures game. Yeah, but I didn't ever get around to sending the one where it's like the Saw spinoff. New Mass Effect footage today gave us a look at the protagonist all dripped out in N7 trench coat. I'll care when there's an actual real trailer. I do not care at all about these like, ooh, teaser trailers that it's like someone's feet walking down a dark hallway. Like, ooh, makes you think, does it? I'm like, I know. It's like, don't even do this. Just wait till you have something to show me. That's a trailer for the trailer, chat, and you should not ever care about them. Bone Thugs in Harmony. Is Kate going to be in the video with you? I've never had Kate in one of my sim videos, so I don't see why I would. Teaser for the teaser there. Chat, you gotta get a countdown for the teaser to the teaser of the actual trailer. And then it's just like a 1 minute announced trailer that doesn't really show anything. It's just like, yeah, coming in 3 years, baby. We are a thermodynamic miracle. We are the result of billions of years of cosmic evolution. We are the waking universe, looking back at itself. We will conquer this galaxy. We are slime. We will cover the galaxy in our slime. That is all we can do. We flap our slime together to make sounds. Do you understand that? We flap our slime together to make sounds. And we pretend it means something. We have translucent slime that lets us pretend like we see. In a couple years, we'll be in the same year that Black Ops 2 takes place in. Yeah, that's the thing with like near the near future settings is you eventually catch up with them. And you're like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I was promised this. Apparently the Silent Hill Ascension game is as much a disaster. I talked about that on my last stream by mentioning the fact that, by the way, chat, did you know there's an actual new Silent Hill experience that you can actually participate in right now, and no one is like, wait, what? It's not a Silent Hill. It has a Silent Hill name, but whatever it is, I don't care. It's more of Konami shit, and it makes me that much more concerned for the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's just like, if that's what the first thing they released in the revival of the franchise, it's bad signs, bro. They didn't trust their slime. Should have trusted in the slime, and they didn't. Because there's a lot of slime in Silent Hill 2. We are all beautiful cosmic dust particles. Chat, why must you try to make yourself sound more poetic than you actually are? You are slime. There's nothing wrong with being slime, okay? You lived an entire life as a slime creature and you never even thought about it or thought of it as a bad thing until I first brought it to your attention. Be proud of your slime. Be proud that you are slime. I can actually think of an anime or two that take place in 2020. Can't tell which was wilder. Well, Chad, it's even... I've always thought that Metal Gear has it the worst because Metal Gear is always like just a few years away from the year it releases in. But it's always predicting like wildly advanced technology. Like Metal Gear Solid 4, that was like taking place in like 2014 or something. And yet it's like, yeah, where's my like octopus suit that lets me like turn into anyone I want? And all these smart guns that can be turned off by like just pretending. Did you hear that there are some rumors about Pyramid having an origin story? Supposedly, but then apparently Konami came out and said, no, that ain't happening. Who knows, man? Who knows? I feel like anytime you have a rumor that starts off because it's on like a GameStop accounting information or website, you should probably always discredit it. A great big universe, and we're all small and puny. We're just tiny little specks with the size of Mickey Rooney. I know where that comes from, but I actually, to this day, I don't really know who Mickey Rooney is, even though I know the song from Animaniacs. But wow, does that... Any show that does pop culture like that gets dated hard, doesn't it? Like, what the fuck's a Mickey Rooney? Keep in mind, I was a 90s kid, and I was like, I don't know who that is, but its song's funny. Whatever you're saying, what soup? I see the word professor and Stremmer. Stremmer demi professor? I feel like you're calling me smart. I'll take it as that. Chat, I am smart. Eugen said, Huden under el streamer demi professor. No idea, but hey, I appreciate it. I love you too. This slime's for you. I have no idea. Actually, if you're talking in a foreign language, does that mean you don't understand me either? He's just like, what's he saying? I don't know. I'm just gonna like type in my native tongue. We don't know how we got here. We're the important here. It's a big universe, and it's ours. Important part. Did you know Animaniacs rebooted and it's actually pretty good? I remember there was like a new season of it like a year or two ago. I didn't watch it though, because I'll be honest, as much as I loved the Animaniacs as a child, I was happy with its run. I didn't really feel like I needed any more of it in my life. And I also saw some clips of it, and it's just like, okay, this really doesn't feel like it's for me. So, I'm fine with letting Animaniacs remain a part of my childhood and not follow me into adulthood. He's asking you to join his teacher stream. Wait, what? His teacher stream? What? Okay, why would you first go into a stream that doesn't even speak your language and ask me to join another person's stream while I'm streaming? That's kind of dumb, I gotta be honest. You can't be a very good teacher if that's your idea of how to, like, get new viewers. Spanish is a little rusty, so it may be, yeah, well, you can always put it through, like, a translator, like DeepL. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick here with my own stream. I don't think I'm gonna watch someone else's, like, teaching stream. Good luck to you, though. But please don't do that in other people's streams. It's usually considered pretty annoying to advertise your own stream. In other people's, like, channel. Bit of advice. Most people will just straight up ban you the first time you even try doing that. I only know 2 movies Rooney was in, and one was a pretty lame Phantom of the Opera TV film. You know, weirdly, I learned a lot about Phantom of the Opera. I don't know. I just, like, looked at the Wikipedia of it, because I'd always heard of it, but I knew next to nothing about it. Other than, like, oh, ghosts haunting the opera or something. So I finally, like, looked it up, like, oh, this is the plot of it. Hey, am I cognizant? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Didn't a notification? Weird, that happens sometimes, you know? Twitch, I've noticed that all social media companies suck at sending out notifications when you request them. They seem to, like, have like a setup like, well, what if we, like, don't send out the notifications? Or we send them out to only, like, so many people. I mean, I assume part of it is because many of them are sent through SMS, like, text messages, and those cost money, so maybe they only, like, do so many. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Updated Rugrats show was weird. How many, like, I only ever watched the original Rugrats when they were, like, babies. I know they, like, eventually, like, made them start growing up. And I gotta tell you, I don't like it when cartoon characters grow up. I like it when they're like the Simpsons and they're like, they've been running for 30 years and they're still exactly the same age. For some reason, the idea, I do not like it when cartoon characters like, oh, grow up with me. Nope, they gotta stay eternally that age. It doesn't appeal to me. It's pretty good. I mean, all power to it, it just doesn't appeal to me is what I'm saying. Like, I don't like it when, like, the characters, like, have to, like, change for some reason in that way. When it's like a cartoon, anyways. How you doing, though, Luggy? Did you have a good day? Sometimes there's an uncanny feeling about it. Chat, it just reminds me of the endless march of time. That's why I don't like it. Apparently they will stop animating Homer Simpson strangling Bart Simpson. Does that promote child abuse? I'm assuming that's the reason. Are we soon not even going to be able to, like, watch Looney Tunes because it's always depicting, like, cartoon violence? I thought that was actually the point. Like, cartoon violence was, a perfectly fine thing as long as it didn't have gore. Look, I'm going to have to, like, sign a congressional law that, look, we need anvils to be dropped on cartoon animals' heads. They haven't done the Homer strangles Bart joke in 4 years. Well, they haven't actually done a good joke in, like, 2 decades. I keep telling you, Chad, I have to be reminded that Simpsons is still running, because I have no idea who's watching it anymore. Like, I know no one who watches it or even talks about it. And I'm, like, from the age group that, like, grew up with it and, like, watched it as kids. And when we did talk about it, it has not been relevant in a very long time. I can't imagine it appealing to Zoomers or, like, Gen Alpha. So, but the only thing I can assume is maybe it's, like, Gen Xers, who I don't really know many of, or maybe watching it. Remember when Tommy from the Rugrats movie almost killed his brother with a rock? Remember when Tommy's grandfather insinuated that he was off playing Russian roulette and won? That's an actual joke in that show, by the way. Hi, Tiger. All's well here. Just got back in from callback and chores off for, like, the commercial stuff, right? Hopefully it went well. And we'll soon see you selling us product. Good product. Not about sensitivity, it's just about, it just hasn't been done the joke in 4 years. Well, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with jokes being retired. I've retired plenty of jokes myself. Notice how I don't use star wipes anymore? More piano and anvils, as well as, like, those wacky hijinks of the Coyote and the Roadrunner. Family Guy is still running and it gets worse every time. Well, stop fucking watching it. Let these shows die, chat. It's better off if they go off at a high note rather than continuing on until like just everyone just disses it. Look, for instance, you never hear anyone talk bad about King of the Hill. That's because King of the Hill ended and didn't just keep getting resurrected like Futurama and like freaking Family Guy does. King of the Hill, top tier S-grade entertainment. Doesn't get much better than that. Had its run, ended, and it went on like a good note. Didn't last way too long. Or at least it technically didn't. So yeah, a little more shows should follow that trend. Mostly people from overseas like Korea that watch The Simpsons. Really? Okay, that is news to me. I didn't think of that. So basically, they like our anime. Haven't watched Family Guy in years. It's definitely been a while for me. Star Wipe Michael Son. That feels like a sexual innuendo. The only reason people are all pissy about it now is because Homer shook someone's hand and goes, "I'm so strong because I choked my son." Lol, just kidding. Times have changed. You know, well, you know what? That's not a bad reference, I guess, to like an old thing they used to do. Have they ever referenced how like the technology has so drastically changed from the stories in the 90s? Like now, like I'm assuming Bart and Lisa have to have smartphones. Like, hey sis, how come we didn't have these like 2 decades ago when we were 8 and still 8 today? That's the reason, chat. All cartoon characters can be frozen in time and never change. Because then if they do succeed, they get to have weird, awkward stuff like that. Isn't there a character named Dr. Lipschitz in Rugrats? His name is literally Shit Lips. There's many dirty jokes hidden throughout every cartoon you've ever watched. I've literally found references and jokes about like coming in someone in an old cartoon once. That you definitely don't understand when you're like a kid. Hell, there's actual real life tits in a Disney movie. Think about that. Didn't know about Heart of the Cards, but you got the heart of a Texan. The heart of a Texan. I don't know what that entails, but I'll take it. Disney greenlit a King of the Hill reboot of Hulu. Well, fuck. Fuck that out. Fuck that noise, alright? I heard the King of the Hill. Okay, apparently, well, like I said, the original series is still there and it's still great. It doesn't need a reboot. It won't even work. Sometimes, yeah, it definitely will not work. It will not be as good. King of the Hill was like best because of the time it was made in. Disney greenlit. Okay, everyone just wants to rub this in. Did you hear that? He like praised King of the Hill. Now let's ruin it for him. Tell him how there's a reboot. Tell him. Like, thank you, chat. Thank you. Remember some of the later seasons of King of Hill being kind of well, yeah, but there wasn't that many of them. So the majority of it is pretty great. Fairness, it was weird how it was normalized, like nowadays we are disgusted by the honeymooners joke. One day, pal, right in the kisser, which is domestic violence. Yeah, I've never watched that, but I do know how, like, yeah, it's like promising, like, I'm gonna smack you one day, Lewis, or whatever her name was. I'll tell you another one you don't realize. Do you know that song, like, Baby It's Cold Outside? That is basically a guy trying his hardest to talk a woman into sex when she doesn't want to. It's like, babe... It's like this, it's always been seen as this very romantic song, but it's really just like a guy who's just like not taking no for an answer. Though I've heard some people trying to explain it in different ways, that was just the culture at the time, that women were not supposed to ever like, basically let on that they might want to have sex, so they always have to like make it very difficult. I don't know. Sex was weird back then, alright? You had to like jump through hoops, put on like a clown nose, and like battle a lion or something like that, I hear. And then like walk 10 miles in the snow, and then maybe. And then you also had to like just use a sheet and poke a hole in it. 10 degrees out, please put your dick in my mouth. No, that's how the song would go today. Which song that really, it's like a 1930s song, like, baby, it's cold outside. I'm not even singing it in key, but you know the words, right? Realize the lyrics of many songs you loved were way darker than you realized? I mean, I've never listened to any of his things, but like Ted Nugent, it's just like any song he has is like just, wow, this guy's a fucking pedo. Thankfully, I've never been a fan of his. Did you ever hear the 50s, 60s girl pop song, "He Hit Me and It Felt Like a Kiss"? I have not. But I'm assuming that just their kink. He even says, "Oh, what's in this drink?" at one point in that song. Yeah, I think that, well, they did like drink their coffee pretty strong back then, right? Like put a little, whiskey in it. Men and women had more sex and abortions in 1950s than they do today. My dad lost his virginity at 13. Yeah, but they didn't really talk about it as much. They didn't like, hey, they're like, hey, let's go down to the soda shop. When really they just went to like some, let's go down to the soda shop, get us like a malt smoothie or whatever the hell it was. And then it's like, no, they were fucking. That was their Netflix and chill, chat. Go down to the soda shop, get a malt. Did you watch the final episode of Attack on Titans? I have not watched the anime of Attack on Titan since season 1. I read the manga. I've been done with it for years ahead of you guys. That's right, I read the original material. I'm a fucking level. Ted Nugent is a fucking piece of... Definitely that. Pringle, yeah, he's terrible. Terrible music. Pretty clearly a terrible person. Canceling old songs is so... Well, I don't want to cancel any song. I'm just like, hey, you can still talk about how its material is definitely not acceptable these days, or would definitely like be looked upon, down upon. That's perfectly fine. But don't like keep people from listening to it if they like it. Your grandpa would have like 8 martinis. Are martinis like a really terrible drink? That's what I've always heard, like, like they're like just shit. It's like they taste like drinking like cleaning fluid or something. There's a rap song called Funky Quid Medina that is basically a song about date rape. Funky Cold Medina, huh? You know what? Microsoft, what are you doing? I don't want, like, Microsoft, do not open your programs. I did not press any button. Just worse. Aerosmith or Kiss? Kiss. Kiss is fucking terrible. Listen, Aerosmith is their problems, but they have put out some good songs. Kiss was, I don't think Kiss is very good, Chad. Like I've listened to like some of their music, and like this is just like a carnival band. They're like terrible. They had like a shtick of like, oh, look at us, we're gonna make your parents mad. Listen to our music, but none of it was any good. They're like a one-hit wonder that somehow managed to outlast their one song because I guess shock value. They were the Insane Clown Posse before the Insane Clown Posse. How about that? You listened to it to make your parents mad. That was it. Cyberpunk, have you thought about the other ending where you side with Idris? I haven't even got one ending yet, so let's hold off yet and find out which one we get. But I did make a save before that, so I could always go back and see it. But I probably won't, just because, you know what? I don't need to see every ending. Steven Tyler just got accused of sexual assault. Considering, like, old school rockers probably have, like, body counts of, like, several hundred to 1,000 of groupies, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sexual assault going on there. Every single one of them has that reputation. Kiss were the ICP of their time. Shitty music, shitty people, shitty performances. Damn it, Dartigan, you beat me to it. I am very fast with my tongue, you know. I can say things faster than the average man. Hey, William Henry Garrett Harrison. Have I been every president yet in your, like, lore? You're done already. Don't forget, Kid Rock singing about underage sex in Osmosis Jones, where he said, young ladies... Wait, Osmosis Jones, the cartoon? Young ladies, I like them underage. See, some say there's statutory jokes. Well, Kid Rock is shit. Don't listen to him. It's terrible. Chat, we need to make a pact. No more singing about how much you like underage women. No matter how big of a rock star you are. Everyone in the 60s were fucking 14-year-olds back then. You know what? I'm gonna have to see some evidence for that. Not like the illegal kind, but just like some statistics. Heard of baby groupies? I don't even like that term. No, thank you. Doing well. Glad you like some of your drawings I shared with you. Oh. Yeah, they were great. Let's see. Anyways. Is that is a very true fucking Disney movie where, well, I've never seen Osmosis Jones. It was pretty terrible. But that's a weird song to include. It's the one with, was that the one with like Will Smith playing like, no, Will Smith played a fish in like a shitty movie. I think it's like the one with like a disease or something, right? Chad, do you recall that Will Smith was once a fish before he became a cuck? Now he's just the cuckfish. I've had that joke in my head for days and I couldn't find a way to work it in until just now. He is a cuckfish. It's not even funny, but goddammit if I didn't smile when I thought of it. Shark Tales, yeah, whatever it was called. Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin had an affair with a 15-year-old girl. Chad, can we just agree that everyone who is rich and famous has probably had some really kinky sex that we should probably not want to like know about? Every one of them's broken some laws. Shark Tale, I've seen worse. Well, yeah, I didn't say it was the worst. Just say it's not great. You feel like you're one of the few people out there who isn't old, but also never got into using Amazon or TikTok. Really, not Amazon? Okay, that's actually more impressive than not using TikTok, because I don't use TikTok. A lot of people don't use it. But I kind of do have to use Amazon. There's only so many places you can order from online that have the stuff I need. I mean, is he a cuck? He doesn't seem to be thrilled when he gets brought up. I mean, hey, he's still in the relationship, technically. I don't know, maybe we can need to come with a new word for him. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. You know what? I'm going to say something controversial. I was actually kind of entertained by the Wild Wild West movie. I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely cheesy, but it's kind of like a good, entertaining cheesy. It's no award winner, that's for sure, but I don't hate that movie like everyone else does. I thought some of the performances in it were actually pretty good. B, now you are free to like chastise me for my poor taste in movies. Will Smith's wife is probably one of the most hated. I definitely don't think his wife is a good person. Did you hear that producer who got the robot spider in Wild Wild West struck again and sprung the giant robot spider on Nick Cage and Superman and used AI to do it? Well, wasn't that the thing that originally the spider thing was going to fight Nick Cage when he was going to be in Superman? Because originally Nick Cage was going to be Superman, like some movie from like the 90s, I think, or maybe the early 2000s. And yeah, he was supposed to fight a giant robot spider, but that project ended up dying. So they somehow brought that back? Wouldn't be, considering you have all this multiverse going on anymore, why wouldn't you just have like, you know, Nick Cage show up as like a multiverse, like Superman fighting a giant spider? That's the one way you could get away with it. Because in the multiverse chat, there are no quality control rules. Kind of wish that Will Smith kept rapping in movies. Could you imagine a rap song about Pursuit of Happiness or I Am Legend? I'm kind of glad he doesn't rap anymore because I never really liked his rap. What's the worst movie you actually like? The worst movie I like? There's no really truly terrible movie I feel I like, but there's a lot of like mid movies I kind of enjoy. Like, I kind of like the Tom Hanks movie, The Burbs, which ain't that great, but I do find it entertaining. A lot of people also don't like Big Trouble in Little Chinatown, but that's one of my all-time favorite movies. A lot of people consider that movie kind of shit, but I was like, no, have you seen this movie? It's fucking great. I also like Temple of Doom, which a lot of people didn't like for the longest time when it came to Indiana Jones, but that's actually my favorite Indiana Jones movie. Thankfully now there's been way worse Jones movies, so like Temple of Doom is now considered top tier. Other movies that could be bad that I like? I'm sure there's more. I'd have to like sit there and think of it though. Apocalyptica is a bad movie I like. It's very historically inaccurate and pretty racist. That's the one by Mel Gibson, right? Who cares what people think, like what you like? Well, I agree with that sentiment. However, I am also a public figure, so I gotta watch my language somewhat. Temple of Doom was also Temple of Doom was like the first movie I can remember ever actually watching, and my brain just kind of like coming alive watching it because I could understand a story. I was like just coming into like the personality or whatever. Like I was super young, and they was like when my family like rented it and brought it home and watched it. And I was like, I definitely remember watching other things before that, but none of it I can actually like follow as a story. But that one I could. And hey, there's like a scene where they eat monkey brains. My little kid mind like lit up like, ooh. Hate the Matrix, everyone loves it for some reason. I do love the first Matrix. Next two Matrix movies can suck right off. I'm still trying to like think of more movies that I like that other people don't like. I mean, it's easier for me to think of movies that everyone else likes that I don't like than it is the other way around for me. Scary Movie 1. Well, I did for a while really like those kind of like comedy movies like that, sort of, but those kind of died off. What's a movie everyone likes but you don't? Titanic. It's I just don't. I feel it was not that great, but everyone else went nuts over it, and I was like, I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't really care about it. I just don't. It's like, it's exhausting to watch, and it's just so full of shit. Titanic wasn't that great. Well, no. I don't know what it is about, J.J. Abrams, or not J.J. Abrams, but, that guy makes those movies, like Avatar and Titanic. I can't think of his name right now. But some reason, like, every movie he does, except for The Abyss, has been, like, just this massive success. James Cameron. Like, the only movie he's ever had that was kind of a flop was, like, The Abyss. And I honestly, outside of Aliens, I don't think I've really enjoyed most of his movies. Aliens is it. That one's great. Everything else he's done is like, meh. You don't like the original Terminator? I like Terminator 2 way more than I like the original Terminator. On like a massive scale. I don't dislike the original Terminator. But if you give me like, but just Terminator 2 blows it so far out. Okay, that is another James Cameron movie. I forgot that he did that one. I see what you're going for there. But my bad. James Cameron's Terminator 2 I also really like. Also treat the background actors like garbage. I believe like the filming of like that movie, The Abyss of his was like super terrible. It's like just development hell. He's a big yeller. I feel like it's really hard to be a director and not be that kind of a bit of an asshole. I don't know. It feels like all of it's when you're I think no matter who you are, when you have like the stress of like an entire like production studio bearing down on you, and you're like under stress not to like blow with all the hundreds of millions of dollars they put you that you're responsible for spending, it's gonna turn anyone into like a authoritarian asshole. It would probably do that to me too. And I like to think I'm super chill. That's why you hate directing? Hate it? Yeah, I can imagine. That's actually a good reason. It's going to change you a bit because you have to like... Even if you don't want to, you sometimes got to be that way, I feel, just to get things done. James Cameron has the same directing prowess as Michael Bay. Okay, that's not really true. I've seen Michael Bay shit. Two very different styles. James Cameron directing a hugely successful Aquaman movie originally. The script said it was supposed to flop, but Cameron called them up and refused to let them associate his name with a flop of any kind. Isn't his name, though, on like this weird Piranha movie? Didn't Ed Harris also kept slapping the one lady really hard during a scene? Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I know what you're talking about. Anxiety involvement at least once per production when I direct to. Oof. Though, yeah, I mean Oh, not sure what to do about that, other than like therapy or something. Or maybe you just never get used to it. Maybe it's like sits wrong with you. Transformers 1 had the Rock or Bay's only good movies. Been almost an hour. Well, I'll make it 2 of you. Don't worry, I'm gonna play the game, I swear. I'm just having fun chatting. Look, I've been not streaming for like 4 days. I want to like reconnect. This is how I like keep you coming back, by having a personal relationship. But no, so I do actually like doing just chatting like moments like this. Helps me focus. But I swear we're gonna be playing the game in just a few minutes. Just hold off, have some patience. For my sake. Your answer, never direct again. I mean, that is an option. Either that or become a producer and get someone else to direct. That's where the real life. Producers don't have to, they still get like big paychecks. They don't have to deal with the distress of directing. One reason I praise Michael Bay is because he is a raging hate boner for everything AI, and I respect that. Honestly though, his is like the one type of movie AI could probably make pretty easily, so no wonder he hates it so much. It's an actual threat to him. Look, my shit is so generic, even a machine could do it. I ban machine. But there's a lot of hate for AI going around right now. I mean, I can understand why, but there's no point. It's gonna, like, it ain't going anywhere. You're gonna have to, like, live in the world with AI, plus whatever. And it's only gonna keep getting better too, so. Don't resist too much, or like, you know what, they might remember. Matt Damon has a hilarious story in which he pointed out the plot holes in Armageddon. Michael Bay, and Michael just said, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Michael Bay does seem like the kind of person just like, no one fucking cares. Nerd. You want me to like write you out of the plot? But I'm not even in your plot. I'll still write you the fuck out. AI art still actual art? That is not how it works. Keep in mind, I actually have a pretty decent idea of how the AI works these days, because technically I'm part of a company. Well, more of a startup than a company. AI art is just one faucet of all AI that's being made, and it doesn't actually steal art. It just does the same thing an art student does. Well, I can't talk today. An art student does, which is like learn from it, because it is actual like learning. It's like training. It's not just taking it and copying it and just like reworking it to make its own. But it is one of those difficult concepts to somewhat you wrap your head around, because you can't usually think of a machine learning something like that. That was Ben Affleck. Ooh. Gamers made to look stupid as they review bomb Modern Warfare 3 instead of Modern Warfare 20. Who cares? They're both kind of shit. You know what? Review bomb all of Call of Duty games. I'm not gonna go to bat for them. Off topic, but I hear the new COD campaign is the worst in the series. Yeah, well, there are some CODs that have no campaign. Keep that in mind. Some singers are using AI to write lyrics. Chat, all of you will end up using AI. If you have a job, at some point you're gonna have to use AI, whether you like it or not. You won't be able to get the job or keep it if you don't. By 2030, if you're not using AI, you're probably like sucking dick for crack or whatever. For the, or to make it $5 so you can buy the crack. COD's run its course. Everyone says that every year, but COD remains just as popular. It's like trying to say Madden has run its course and people clearly won't buy this year's version of it. There are people, chat, who only have a console just so they can play COD. They're not what we call gamers, but they do play that. They just like their COD and they'll do it every year. But you make money off them? No, what? What do I make money off? Do I make money off that startup? Not a cent to this day. Maybe one day. But right now, nothing. But we can decide who gets the share of the pie. Studios don't want to compensate actors and writers for AI, even if they contribute to it. Well here, let me tell you something. Like, notice how you just wrote something in my chat? Most of the AI that's being created right now is actually all text-based AI that learns from like reading stuff on the internet. So there's a very strong possibility that anything if you've ever written anything on the internet and put it there, that it has been used to help train an AI. Now, do you deserve money for that at any point? Like, hey, here's your like 2 pennies for like, writing that post on Reddit or a YouTube comment. That's the argument you basically have to make, I feel, sometimes. But also art students don't have to pay for like looking at a painting someone did, even if they're still alive. It's like, oh, and learning from that. That's literally how everyone learns to do anything, is by looking at what other people have done. So I understand the resistance to a lot of AI. It is like very scary. Hell, I probably like I'm not even immune. They're like one of the top streamers on Twitch is an AI like waifu girl. So like even entertainers are like threatened by it, but there's nothing really you can do to stop it. Just plant an AI chip in your brain. Except for that, I can do that as an option. Chat, my plan is to be sexier than the AI, and that's all that you really need to worry about. Just be more attractive, chat, than the AI. Then you win. Posting on the internet isn't my job. There's plenty of people who make art that it isn't their job either. Some people just draw for fun, put it out there. But there are people who do write for a living and put it on the internet, and their data gets used for training as well. I'm perfectly fine going forward. There's like new clauses put on stuff that where people can opt out of it to being used in training data, or stuff like that. That's perfectly fine in my opinion. But it's a little late to be arguing like stuff you wrote like decades ago on the internet why was this used in training data? I didn't give my permission. Like, you didn't even know this was going to be a thing back when you wrote that. Of course you didn't. It's a little hard to ask like millions upon millions upon millions of people like, hey, can we like use this thing you wrote 2 decades ago to like maybe train 1 token in our AI? We can be all Sarah Connor and blow up the AI. The thing is, if you know anything about AI, if it's ever militant like that, you stand no chance. Sarah Connor should have lost. All you can do with AI is accept it and make rules. More or less, yeah. It's one of those things where once the genie's out of the bottle, there's no putting it back in. Just gotta like make do and learn to live with it and incorporate it into your life in like the ways you want to. Or keep it at bay, go off grid and live in a cabin, I guess. That's an option. Personally, chat, I don't want to live in a cabin. I want to live in a culvert that's been converted. It's a nice, comfy culvert. Small culvert living. I realize I don't have my recorder set up to go. Hold on a second. There we go. Culbert Core. Specifically talking about writers who write for a script for a studio and then they try to replicate their work without compensation. Well, okay, that's different though. I understand that completely. But majority of like AI stuff is trained off stuff it's freely available on the internet. So like YouTube videos, like my stuff has definitely been used to train AI. Hell, my voice has already been cloned. Anything I've written has been put up to, anything I've written and you've written on the internet has been used. Like hell, your like furry art on DeviantArt has probably been used to train AI image generators. Think about that. Furries have been used to shape the AI overlord of the future. That's how it goes. Sci-fi author Troy Denning is attempting to sue because 18 of his novels were thrown into AI training without his permission, nor was he paid for it. I don't think his suit will go anywhere. There's already been like several that have been dismissed. Gotta head to work. GMC, have a good night, man. Sorry you couldn't stay longer. Though I guess you did get a full hour of streaming in. There was just me sitting on the, the title page. Shit, the menu page. Let me fix that. That's right, chat. Time to play this here video game. I've made you look at that one image long enough. One time we had a new technology that corporations valued more than people, and our whole lives were built around it. We call it a car now. In your point? Yeah, that is true. I would agree. We did value cars highly. That's because they were faster than horses. At this point, make a podcast. I could just do just chatting streams. I don't really need a podcast for that. Right, last time I played this game, we had just helped out the songbird girl escape from like the military guy. I think she wanted us to wait around for a phone call, which just means like do side missions until I say so. How do you like the DLC? I'm down for it. I dig it. Yeah, so yeah, she drove off into the distance. And I have no car. Thank you, lady. Pretty sure this was to be a... Oh, no, never mind. There's a car. The DLC, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so... What are we gonna do until she calls us? I guess we can go back to Dogtown and do some gigs. We've got gig. Yeah, let's go do some gig. Why don't you, like, go where I want you to? There we go. Gotta have tunes when you're driving, chat. And it has to be the right tune. That'll do. That reminds me of Corn a little bit. Beating me down, down into the ground. You know, I gotta point out that I've never liked how Cyberpunk cars work because they're all way too floaty in the ass.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
Way too ass floaty. Army representative shoots down statements about David Hayter recording dialogue for Phantom Pain. Yeah, who came up with that stupid? That's of course that wasn't gonna happen.
Laser focus! Come on! Vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Got a problem?
I haven't even heard that rumor, but I would definitely disbelieve that.
So,
like, as much as people dislike, you know, how 5 went, there's no real point to like go back and re-record lines.
Pasts. But check this: our pasts don't define us. Who we are right now, what we strive to become. That's what matters. History's history,
Is this the
folks.
porn actress, by the way?
You can't
Yeah,
change
it is, right?
yours. It's locked in, hard-coded. But you sure as hell can forge your future. Craving another fix of fresh finds? Here's another batch.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Have you talked about South Park predicting that nobody knows how to shit anymore? I didn't know that was a problem we all faced. I still know how to. The only thing I heard about South Park recently was the Penderverse stuff. Okay, we're gonna change channels now. Alright, we'll go with that one. Know how to do stuff anymore. Know how to do stuff anymore. Honestly, the idea of not knowing how to shit anymore does seem like a South Park plot. Because I was ready to go with that. Like, oh yeah, that definitely sounds like South Park. David Hayter said he wouldn't do the voice work for Metal Gear Solid 5 because it's disrespectful. Yeah, that's how voice actors are professionals. You wouldn't do that. And I mean, what voice acting Keither did do is perfectly fine. It's just that he didn't really have that many lines. So even if you did re-record them, it wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't make it any better. You torrented the Penderverse episode. Does no one pay for anything anymore? I really like torrented it. You know, I haven't actually torrented anything in a very long time. I just haven't had to. For Konami, why do you have 20 minutes of dial? Chat, can we just all agree Konami sucks? That should be like, hey, Dartigan, did you hear it? Konami sucks? They'd be like, yeah. Like, hey, conversation, good. That's what every time someone says Konami, and when I see the word Konami in chat, I just know it's gonna be something related to them sucking. So we can just like cut to the chase and like, hey, Dart, did you hear that Konami sucks? Current day. Like, oh, you know, I had not heard about that. Thank you for the update. Surprised not really. Netflix finally did the home Wi-Fi restriction last week. Now I can't share my network account with your girlfriend. How are you gonna get laid now, though? What happened? There's no more Netflix and I don't know. But, hey. Good things can't last forever, right? We all knew the crackdown was coming eventually. Chat, the scarier thing is to think of this. One day you will no longer be able to get your porn for free. Technically, you're supposed to be paying for that too. I'm not sure what god someone prayed to like get free porn for everything. But one day that's going to dry up. Someone's going to put a stop to it. You shut your mouth. You just got to like confront it before it happens, you know?
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hans sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha. This man here, he'll help us. We'll give you some space. Okay?
Yes.
Storm the Capitol the day they make you start paying for a Pornhub view.
And whoever you are, I want you to make him suffer.
You see that along with the price increases? Yeah, well, you know, that's... I think a lot of people explain it as like they held off doing a lot of this for a long time, and that's why all of them are doing it now. Just that there's like due years and years ago, but there's like, nah. Let's wait until the inflation kicks in, then we'll do it. Then we got an excuse.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
I was a nomad.
Grew up on the road, sleeping neath the stars, sharing campfires.
You wouldn't
with
storm the
dozens of
porn, the
folks I
capital
called
for
family.
porn? Has there
Can't
ever been like a
imagine
mass
any different
protest
here.
over porn?
Worse off you are, more you gotta stick together.
Well then, nice to meet you. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna.
People are finally figuring out how to
6
clamp
years
down on the
back, the
internet. That's
Tigers came
well, that
after
we
me, so I
basically
ran.
handed them the power to do
Landed
that by
here.
instead
For
of
most
having
of
like all
us,
these
our past doesn't
boutique
amount to more than
websites we'd
that.
all go to, we like all
Running,
now converge on
surviving,
like a dozen
which
or
is
more.
why
Like the internet for
I
most
wanna
people
make
is like a
sure that
dozen
for once,
websites, chat,
the
and that's
eddies
all
we
they need.
scrape together will buy us justice.
I like the idea of the term boutique
Real
website, by the
justice.
way. I think that's very like putting. Like I used to like visit this very charming artisanal website. Artisanal blog post, you say?
Gonna answer.
You're gonna call it here, Western? I'm sorry you can't stay longer, but hey, you have a good night, man.
How'd you put together the scratch for this?
All of us here, we pitched in. We've suffered enough.
Your agent runs a boutique commercial agency. It's a real industry term.
Justice.
I mean, boutique to me is just like
Means what to you exactly?
not a
Definition's
franchise, not a big
What do
company.
you-
It's
your
run
take?
just like a small location.
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live.
Boutique
a
is French.
triggerman
Well,
for Hansen.
English uses a lot of French
A
words, you know.
murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends
Jason.
and 4 other residents.
Kind of worried about these price
Jason,
increases, just like how
Caleb,
YouTube cracked down on ad blockers.
Deontay,
We're going to see crackdowns on
Omar,
pirate sites.
Pharrell,
Well, they've been cracking down on pirate
Matthias,
sites for like decades
Elisa,
now.
and Tamika.
Like Pirate Bay has been hunted down again and again and again. That's no change there.
Why would Reiner be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
I mean,
All
I don't
I
even
know
like
is that
risk
Jason
pirating
was
anymore because the
supposed to
last
put
time
Rinder in touch
there's
with
any
the
pirating
scabs.
done on my
Scavengers.
account,
Jason had to be
I literally
involved in
got like
some
my internet
unsavory
shut down
biz.
for a day and had to like call
He
them
was
and
a
they said
young
like we
man
detected
trying to
like
get
your
by in
piracy.
Dogtown.
So like your
Wasn't an
ISP will
angel,
look for
but
these days.
His heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Reiner's not a Bargas soldier anymore.
Since the economy is
Why?
going down the shitter, do
No
you think
clue.
it's a good idea to
All
do
I know
everything
is
is
he's
going
brutal,
to Texas? Do you think
cold-blooded,
it's a good idea to do
beast.
that everyone is
What's
going
his
to
connection
Texas?
Hansen?
Other low
He joined
inflation
when
states? That's the
Hansen
first
set
I've
up
heard about
shop in
Texas being a
Dogtown.
low inflation place.
Carried out orders no one else dared take.
Inflation is a national,
according to
like
rumor.
inflation is to do with like the U.S. currency in total. That affects every state. There is no inflation resistant state that I'm aware of
Well,
because it's down to the dollar, the value of the dollar.
Surely even Bargas doesn't let murderers walk free, dodge consequences.
have to catch him
Economy is
first.
fine. The economy is apparently fine, but
Told
prices
them
are
what
definitely up.
happened, but
That's
as
undeniable.
usual, they simply don't care. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well,
Texas
still
is
scrubbing the
increasing in
blood
rent
off the walls.
prices. And that's high
Identified the
property
bodies
taxes.
by their
Yeah,
implants.
Texas is one of those states that doesn't
see.
have like a state.
found this
uh,
in Jason's body.
They don't have a state
It's
sales
encrypted,
tax. I think it
but
is,
I'm
right?
sure you can manage.
So that's really why you can get stuff
Feel free to
slightly
look
cheaper there.
around.
Is it because of no
Investigate.
sales tax?
There's still
But your
plenty
property
of
taxes are higher there. Like other
traces.
taxes are make up for it.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Rinder, it'll have details.
Rinder will get what's coming to him. I'll make sure of it. Can tell that to
Economy
Jason's
is
mother.
fine. People in there
Good.
not.
I
Hey,
will.
chat. I support
Now you
companies
know what we've
making
been
lots of
through,
money.
V. Don't let us
Fuck everyone
down.
else.
Can count on me.
That's how it's supposed to
Rinder's
work,
dog
right?
tag. Bring it to me.
State
It'll
mandated
serve as a
girlfriends.
reminder to this pack
There are
of
some people who
thugs
have actually
that we're
made that
capable
argument
of fighting back.
and weren't even being joking about it.
I'll do my best.
Chad, it says right there in the Constitution that I am entitled to pussy. Did George Washington promised me that. He signed his John Hancock on it that my own Hancock could be. I'm gonna stop now. Investigate the area, optional. Which area? Crack the shard.
Attention Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in
I want Rinder to be scared.
Colonel went out to
Scared to have it all taken away
There are
from him.
websites for sugar
Like he took
babies. There's a
from me.
website for everything like that.
fuckers who took him out. Oh, hellfire.
Speaking of sugar babies,
Kurt Hansen
weird
lay
topic, I
dead.
know, but you know, now it's been like put out there into the ether. I heard that a particular YouTuber has like destroyed himself by getting into the sugar baby, you know, kink. Like
I
Boogie,
want
like
Rinder to be
2988 or whatever.
Scared
He's
to
like
have it all taken away
broke
from
completely
me.
because yeah,
Like
he's
he
just like
took
yeah,
from
I
me.
wanted to get those California tins. He's like he's getting Alabama 7s, but that wasn't good enough, so he had to go buy a bunch of like Literally, like, I think they even use that term, California tins. Like, Jesus. I mean, I've always thought Boogie is a piece of shit. So it's nice to feel that, you know what? My prescient was confirmed. It doesn't really tell me... Okay, this is the area, right?
I want Rinder to be scared. Scared to have it all taken away from him. Like he took from me.
Yikes, forever. Whoops, sorry, took my drugs. What was the ability to scan the environment again this game? There we go. There we go. Dude should have treated his wife better. Apparently, yeah, he was like a raging asshole to his wife.
Someone's been collecting different kinds of lead here.
There's a point in internet history where he was called the Uncle Iroh. Yeah, I remember everyone always claiming he was such a good, charming guy. I don't know, he always gave me, when I would see his content, I'd always get like a weird feeling. I don't want to pretend like I'm some prescient, like psychic, like I can detect good and bad people. But I think everyone sometimes gets those feelings from certain individuals. Everyone like talks up being like, oh, he's such a nice person. But for some reason, when I'd watch his content, I always got that feeling that he was just like playing a character, that he wasn't that good of a person.
Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds. Mark
Sounds like a
31
narcissist. It's more
HMG.
like,
Heavier than a
well, he's not like he
motherfucker.
believes himself
Let's
great.
spit
He's
it.
more like he's
Did
always
this.
looking for pity.
Hauling it with a Gannic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for militant.
Like he always
Marines.
wants everyone to feel sorry
Ex-soldiers
for him.
like Reiner.
Is the toxic thing about him.
Pick up traces
Is that
of
he's
other
always the one
rounds,
who's like suffering the
which
most.
would make him the lone shooter.
Because even like now he's just like, well, things aren't going well. But it's like, I don't know. He's just that's a character type. Well, that's actually a personality type and a pretty destructive one. Completely right. There's tons of evidence that he was an edgy asshole behind the scenes during his Uncle Iroh era. Yeah, just for me, it was just like it's just a feeling. So I don't want to, but I just remember thinking to myself, this guy seems fake. That he's just pretending to be like this nice and like humble person when I think he wasn't. Huge victim complex. Yeah. He's actually, that's one of the reasons I don't really like describing myself as being humble, because anyone who has to describe themselves as humble usually, it's usually just, I don't know, trying to like, oh, I'm just like playing a character of being humble. And I don't know. It's hard to explain how I feel on these kind of things. I usually don't even like explain to myself as anything other than like a clown.
Probably laying here for weeks.
I don't even like describing myself as a dumbass, because a lot of people will like try to like, Chad, when you're like like an online content creator, you start to learn all these manipulative tactics, even if you don't want to. Like, for instance, if you watch any streamer, it's always like talking down about themselves, like, oh, I'm a dumbass, but then like, I'm a dumbass like you guys. It's like they're, and it's like, oh god, it's like, oh, I'm just like, oh, it's them trying to make sure they always like their audience never sees them as like thinking they're like, it's really hard for me to describe. For some reason, my brain doesn't want to come up with the words right now. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's like there's so many acts of performances that go on just to like convince you that someone is like on the same level as you. Like, I'm not like the rich streamer guy that you'll need. I'm just like you. I don't even know how to put it.
Out on the ground or something.
I'm probably making a
Got his
mess and making a
fist.
fool of myself.
See the blood?
But Chad, that's just
Took
because
some
I'm a
poor
dumbass,
fucker's
you know?
head,
I'm just like a
bashed it,
regular, Joe
repeated.
Schmo dumbass.
It's like he went berserk.
Just like you, Chad. I'm an idiot too sometimes. I'm just like you. See, Chad, that's how you always know it's an act. Because if you are just like everyone else, you don't usually have to keep reminding everyone. It'll be obvious. Also, for Tinzano, you have a good night, man. Sorry you can't stick around. Alright, what is left to, look around in this place? I'm just like you. I work on the internet and make a lot of... I can never say I'm just like you, Chad. Like, I'm just like you. I work on the internet. I get paid to play video games, just like you do, right? That's what it's always comes off with. Like, when you're a content creator, it's best to just shut your mouth, realize you're incredibly fortunate, and don't try to make it out as anything more than that.
Why not go inside the container? Half of them are
I tried to, I swear.
At least that's my view on it. Investigate the area. I thought I investigated the area. Is there like a new area it wants me to investigate? How do you crack the shard? It's in, like... I remember this is something you do like only once in the original game. You got new neighbors and they hang out on their porch a lot. That's a good neighbor. It's a good neighbor. Especially if they say hi neighbor when they're... Wait. Got a client for you. Guy wants to sell combat implants, Militech 3rd Gen. Good. Send him to us in Pacifica, the old Los Osos motel, where he get them. Better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if quality chrome it is, then a lot. Tens of thou. Fuck me and my cut. Don't try to be funny. You already get a flat fee. You want more? Then ask your supplier. Yeah, it's always the same with you a-holes. He won't spell out assholes, but he would like go fuck me. Okay, I don't see anything left to investigate here. Wait, never mind.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted on the roof of this shack, bash his leg against a railing. It's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds. Even dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being crumbed up like a goddamn tank.
It's a riddle, all right.
Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day.
Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
Remember, everyone be nice and respectful to kind to one another. Well, true, but there are times when you gotta be an asshole too. It's impossible to get through life without having those moments. Is it area? Okay, area is investigated. We can now move on. It's your mentality. I understand that is a very kind mentality. But it's also the kind of mentality assholes look for to like take advantage of people. Bitches Brew. Now that is a name for a song. Everyone needs a post-chew mindset. A post-chew mindset. That is a description of like a chat. Be post-chew. Do you have a plan to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 after Cyberpunk? Right now, I'd rather play RoboCop, but if I do end up playing Modern Warfare 3, I would probably like put it on easy mode and try to like play it in under 2 hours so I could return it to Steam afterward. Because apparently it is not very long. So that would be my plan. Is like get in and get out. I'm gonna lie, when I heard Choom, at first I thought it was short for Chomo. Chomo? Yep, what does Chomo mean? Maybe it is, actually. I mean, lingo usually has like an origin point. Like, cream in this game just comes from like, the cream, maybe? That's cream, Choom. I think the latest COD is about 4 hours on normal, so put it on easy, get through it at like speed through it. 2 hours, return it, don't lose 70 bucks. Means child molester? Okay, so maybe not. You set me up for that, goddammit. Also, this song fucking terrible. That's like someone who's like got a broken guitar.
92.9 Night FM. Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
Yes, scum. Dart is a Philistine. I've been known to go into the Philistinian circles. Do you enjoy my music, human? I made it just for you. Okay, there's a good one. You remember that killer ride? Just hit the button. Our agreement. That killer render isn't enough. You need to bring back his data tag. A member. Since the advancements in AI, do you think crime is going to rise? Only if it results in like a lot of like out of work people and there's nothing to like, you know, keep them afloat. That always results in more crime. So you might end up getting that. Maybe if we get that UBI thing, who knows?
Listen, man, I can hook you up. Bring something to trade. Something to, you know, last year's house.
I gotta wonder, what's the logic of putting like safety screens, metal wires over the screen of like a vending machine? Like that's something you would break into to get the product.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're hostile.
Get fucked, Chode!
Not sure if I should kill him, so I'm just gonna like put him out. Everyone here is mean.
Came to do biz? An abandoned motel, crawling with organ clippers. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor, or on all of them, chopped into little bits.
You know, Chad, I'm glad God gave us shotguns. It was his true blessing upon mankind. Thank you, Lord, for this bounty. Watson whore. Oh yeah, I remember that. Blowing away the comment. Chat. Commercials in the future are like very interesting. Or like advertising in the future. Hello. Can I teach you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and this bounty he gave to us? Arcade conversation. Feeling alone and kinky? Women, men, age, gender, or fluid? We've got someone just for you. We're as naughty as we are sexy. You're just one easy order away from living out your dirtiest fantasy. Check out our double trouble genitals. Animalia, tails, scales, and more. Neuro libido stimulants. And that's just the start. What are you waiting for? Contact is now to take your pick of the hottest tale in town. Are you ready to get wild? I don't know, but I'm sold. I'll take your platinum package, please. These look like they'll be good to sell. I am the way in the light, except occasionally the light of a muzzle flash. Hey, there's a reason like every religious character you see in like fiction, when they use a gun, it's like a shotgun. A shotgun feels like a weapon the Lord personally gave you, chat. Because you're coming down with the fucking hammer of God on someone's face. You know it to be true. It feels like a holy weapon.
I'll skin you and make a cut! Oh. Oh. Stand down! Into the crawl! See that? Eight up on my leg!
Gun am I having equipped right now? I don't remember. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Can I pick this up? Where's my fucking shotgun? I don't want that. Oh, thank you.
Бей бабу!
Study. Not really a law, but that's a good question. We do celebrate him with a Guy Fawkes night. Oh yeah, that dude. Sometimes, chat, we do celebrate terrorists. The Hammer of God is the perfect name for a holy shotgun. I mean, that's what I would name it. Basic tank top, classy armor. Not that great. Military collar, dual floral, keffiyeh, and yeah, I don't want any of that. Listen, choom. I'm not gonna read all this. Okay, this one's important. Listen, our soldier boy's still alive, but barely. Maybe that bandaged mummy might croak. Maybe not. For now, he's paying the sending transfer, so take care of it. Okay. George Washington smoked cannabis, confirm. Well, a lot of people back then were in the, what was it? The hemp business. Wasn't legal back then, so I wouldn't they? Oof. You ain't good. They found pipes with pot resin. And clothes. Well, she was dead, so you don't really need clothes after that. You're kind of above shame. Also, Pope of Derry, thank you for the 56 months. Hey, people. Has Dart looked at Robocop game? I played the demo of it back like a month ago. And I am thinking of playing the full game. But I didn't want to like start it until after I finish this. Because I'm most of the way through this DLC. And I would like to get it out of the way before trying to play like another Cyberpunk first-person shooter. Why is there like that knife? It really wants me to pick up that knife downstairs. Telling me to kill you, do I? But you know what? Put him out of his misery. Meat Man strikes again. The killer known as Meat Man has claimed yet another life, his fourth by our count. Victim this time, 23-year-old Janet Bailey. Night City Police previously issued a formal statement about Meat Man, which they claim no such serial killer prowls the city streets, but the truth is far less comforting. There better be like a side quest in this game about Meat Man. Yeah, did you know this game stole the name Night City from Neuromancer? I don't know if I ever mentioned that before. But I feel like it's something you need to know if you're not aware. Well, I mean, it's still way more than just that from Neuromancer. It's still everything from Neuromancer. But it just like, you know, when you just like take the city that was named in Neuromancer, like, you know, Night City. Like, yeah, I was gonna use that. No one will care, right? And no one did. Because it was used in a very nerdy product called a tabletop game. Oh, there's our target. Maybe not.
Bloodstains. Almost fresh.
When was Neuromancer written? Like 1982.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical
So
on
yeah,
the table,
Cyberpunk, the board game,
interior
came
decoration.
out not long afterward.
Scav edition.
In the Cyberpunk universe, can the police search your mind for evidence? I would not be I mean, why not? I mean, you can really record everything you see in this world. Like, literally, some of the side quests in this game had you, like, looking through people's own eyes. So as long as you're, like, set up to, like, record your memories, yeah, sure, probably. Hey, that Tulina scroll was a stroke of fucking genius. Exactly when my brand needed a partner. Got amazing chemistry until I just get each other. I'm thinking about turning into something bigger. Hey, Cutie Pie, I dropped by Brainporium today with Mel and asked Shank about you. You're seriously not in the BD biz anymore? That's a shame. Anyway, our new show really kicked off. Thinks got some new ideas. It'd be a cool to... Oh, that was the porn star lady we worked with. Glad you two are vibing. Love ya. Where is this writer guy at? Follow the blood trail.
Got a bad feeling, V. What the?
I kill you! And him!
Oots, 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 oots. You run past me somehow? Weapons in this game are cool. It does have really good weapon design. This guy is tanky though. Wait, what? I'm gonna steal your burger, okay? The ultimate insult, chat. Take a man's burger while you gunfight him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this guy like tougher than Adam Smasher?
Fuck me!
Are most of the bosses tougher than Adam Smasher? Kinda, yup. I heard he got buffed though for once they released the DLC. I'm supposed to fucking babysitting? He paid for protection. Damir's orders. You can stick his orders up his ass. You see how much he's paying for protection? You download it. Choom. Forget. You know what? side quest missions sometimes have boring dialogue. Okay, where's our dude at? I forget what even was this side quest.
Hey, relax, Chum. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder. At least what's left of him. That asshole Hansen's rotting in the
To
ground.
make it more threatening after the flattening he gave a certain character.
I'm here in the name of those people
Well,
you
that
killed
just
at
kind
the
of sucked as a
stacks.
final
What?
boss fight of the game.
Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You let scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of a scav that came at me was your ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You and Hansen, what happened?
How many
Left you on
snakes
the
are there?
rocks?
3.
You got eyes?
Yeah, we're talking
Toss
about
me to
that
rot in the gutter. My Chum's too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years.
4, well,
Kid
if
enlisted
you want to
at
count,
20,
like, the
had
prodigal
no
one.
excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a pinata. Matter of time for he
Isn't Big Boss a
burst.
snake? Yeah, I guess you gotta kind of, for some reason though, I always think of like 3. Memory blackouts.
You killed that kid Jason, along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Been doing Hansen's dirty work for years. Tying off
You know what,
loose
chat?
ends.
There's a
That
Metal
all
Gear Solid
blackout
character
too?
that's been underdeveloped,
Fuck you want me to say?
and that is
That I admit to all the sins I
literally the most
committed?
underdeveloped, but
remembered,
also has a
forgotten, and
cool
all in
premise,
between?
and that is
Fine.
Decoy Octopus.
I regret it, okay?
You've technically never even
I
seen them.
regret all the years with Hansen. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds.
You guys want to know more about Decoy Octopus?
simpler if
That's
it
kind of
was
one of the reasons I
all
want like
Hansen's fault.
another. I want a game where you
But
play as
that ain't how
Solidus,
it works.
since he's like the one snake other than Liquid who hasn't had a game, and you could probably make him into a really good
What
character.
were you waiting for?
You could even like have him like recruiting the original members of like of the team of Foxhound and like go into detail about some of them, like like Decoy Octopus. Hey chat, how's everybody tonight? Pretty good, Garland. How about yourself? Let's see.
Well,
Tell
say
me
something.
more.
Tell me, what
Before
don't
I
I
shoot
know
you.
about Dogtown?
It wasn't the scavs trying to fuck me over. It was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus
guy
look
needs
good in
weed.
comparison. You see how
Think
they
that'll help
live in
him?
those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have folks leaving either, no, huh? Want you to rot right there beside them.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
Doesn't that mean he's like a cyber psycho?
If it is cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience?
You want a game where you play Big Boss building
fuck
Zanzibar
that.
land? While Venom Snake is building Outer Heaven? Would be alright too.
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Rinder. These blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
Cyberpsych? What, because I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it!
You know, you're not making a good case for yourself. Put gun to Rinder's head. Choose your words carefully.
What are you waiting for?
Better choose your next words carefully.
Listen to me, just listen! I'm expired goods, a walking corpse. Can't decommission me more than this. Tell him Leon Rinder's dead and you wouldn't even be lying. Do that. The gear I stashed, it's yours. Or no, fuck it! I won't beg. Shoot if you want.
What happened if I... Well, yeah, you're just gonna go crazy and kill people again.
Let's say I let you walk. What happens then? Lay it out.
I don't know. I'll look for help. Hit up some big-name rippers. Not calling it quits yet. Ended up like some fucking cripple.
Give him a kiss, Johnny.
Easy to feel sorry when there's a gun to your head. Don't let the murdering piece of shit tug at your heartstrings, V.
You know what? Side mission. He didn't seem very remorseful. Are you proud of me, Johnny? You seem like you wanted that. Fish and chips, don't mind if I do. Lol, just make got double tap. Hey chat, nothing but slime. My theory holds up. Cyberpsychosis is just CTE, which makes sense since you'll put chips on your brain. You're probably microwaving holes into your brain. It's either that or it would strike me as more like roid rage, since you are like just like wigging out and be getting super violent. So I'm assuming roid rage doesn't really happen anymore, since most people don't use steroids, they use SARMs, which I don't think had that same effect. God, there's so much SARM usage these days. Chat, people are turning into mutants in the gym before our very eyes anymore. It's like they're getting inhumanly sized big with the right stacks. I want to see what this knife is the game keeps pointing me towards. Oh, it's just like, you want to have a knife fight? No. People are just built different. Okay, there's a difference between being built different and then people who are on like a SARM stack and just like becoming like a mutant. Now you can tell the victim's relatives that not only did you kill him, but you dishonored his corpse. No, I was just like making sure he wasn't a vampire. You know, you can never be sure who's a vampire, chat, so it's best to dismember the corpse to be sure of it. This is not the words of a psychopath, by the way. Do you mean roids? No, SARM. Steroids are like you're traditionally like anabolic steroids. Those fell out of use because they have too many side effects. Most people these days use what's called SARMs, which are like a safer version of it, but then what happens is that well, technically safer. But because of that, they just use more and more of them. They use like an entire stack of like different substances, which get them even bigger than before. But still ends up making them incredibly unhealthy. Let me know when I die so you can stake me. I already have like someone who's like pledged to like put a stake through my heart to make sure I don't come back as a vamp. Like already taken care of, buddy. Garlic in the mouth, stake through the heart, priest reciting prayers over me. It's already been a yellow shard. I would hope everyone is as responsible as me. But it sounds more like you like want to like go like dung eater on my corpse rather than like make sure I'm not a vampire. That person might chicken out. I've chose only a very brave man on the like finest of SARMs. Anti-vampire SARMs. Anti-vampire gym bros. Now there's a story someone can write. Yeah, man, get swole, kill vampires, get bitches. I can never find the song I want to hear, chat. It's never playing. Oh, it's my favorite song, Pom Pom Shit. Sounds like a story Joss Whedon would do. Look, Joss Whedon has nothing on my creativity. Jim Bro Vampire Hunter is like my baby. Just like Zoomer Conan is my baby. Yeah, maybe like work out like 6 hours a day pumping this iron, but man's gotta kill some vampires after the gym, right? I heard they're allergic to protein drinks with garlic in it. He did.
Found Rinder in Pacifica. Dealt with him.
Then the son of a bitch got what he deserved. On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
Chat, lead the Vampire
Slayer.
Slayer. Who else could take on the most dangerous of opponents? Human's natural predator. But, you know, someone with a very strong jawline.
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Can be only them who can match their strength. And very healthy attachment stuff. Okay, I would never use the word healthy when it comes to like some gym bros out there. At least the ones that are on the SARMs. Those guys are actually, like, the bodybuilders are just as unhealthy as a very obese man. Heart about to explode like that Chernobyl reactor going off. That song feels like it might kill me. Alright, wait for news still, huh? Alright, we can do another... Go to Organtopia. Turns out the daily shitty grind ice is good for biz. Want to take a quick Eddie? Go here and learn about the gig. Spy in the jungle. What? Or, you know what? Let's do a new gig. Aren't most buff body influencers you see in TV and online? Yes, all of them are. Chad, the amount of people who are natural and actually making a living being an influencer has gotten extremely low because they can never appear as big or as like jacked as someone who's on SARMs. And also every single one of them who's on stuff says they're natural, so it's like really like afraid of what... Chad, I think most people have lost track of what actually a healthy human looks like these days. it's become incredibly difficult because all the people you think are healthy or like claim they're healthy are like jacked up on gear and are like near death. Or you have like people who are overweight, but a healthy body type is almost like a mystery to most people anymore. But hey, listen to popo shit and be clean. Cleansed over your foul. This is true health. They have the figure of like swimmers. Well, what are we talking like natural people? Like natural people have all types of figures. Like, I'm completely natural, but I'm also not roided up or like huge. It's down there. There's a surprising amount of buff influencers I see just cooking meat and chopping wood in the wilderness with their shirt off. I've actually noticed the wood chopping meta. There's both like a girl and like a guy who have like channels where they just like chop wood. Like that's all it takes. You just chop wood in like a YouTube short and you're good.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again!
If you've ever thought of
Can't play like this,
family,
man!
I
When
would
you finally
advise
gonna
you to
fix
think
it?
twice. See, my client
You
Michael
there?
Maldonado
How about a quick game?
not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate
Thought he was about to give me advice on
Michael wants
condoms.
to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him, see what this is about.
I'm
Details
still
attached.
jelly. I'd like to look like I was carved from horny Romans. I mean, it's doable. But do you want to do it quick or do you want to take your time? Quick does require like yo Kim's. Gig objective, complete assignment from Michael. Okay.
Michael Maldonado, I'm V. Han said you needed
Gotta love
a,
the paleo diet where you just eat raw steak
Han
and
did
milk,
something.
even though hunter-gatherers usually
it's
ate
you.
foraged
Over
fruit
here.
and
Let's
nuts
talk.
and were lactose intolerant. Yep. But no, Chad, it's totally young. That's exactly what the cavemen were eating. I mean, yeah, if you really want to like have the paleo diet, you should also only be like eat like enough nutrition to be like 5 foot tall, and die by 35.
Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless
You're doing it, getting sculpted.
It's about my son, Eric.
You mean like getting the
runs a
surgery that
motorcycle
shows
repair
off your
shop in
abs by
Haywood.
removing the
Totally
fat, or you
legit
just mean like
operation.
working hard?
Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
First things first, this DA, Zembinski. What's her deal?
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I
However,
think.
speaking more of like
What's Eric got
personal
to do with
fitness, I weighed myself this
Word is
morning. I
he
now
knows
weigh like
Sacristan.
203,
dirt that
or at
can
least,
bring
but that
him
might be
down.
water weight.
But for that, she needs Eric
My
and
goal is to get up
bars.
to 210,
So,
then like cut to
she
get back
forced
down
me
to 200,
testify. Now I need
and then I
you
should be
to
pretty
make
much where I
it
want to be.
Go away.
So I've been eating a lot of protein bars recently. Dang boy, dang, you think, yeah, but 210 is like my goal. I feel like that, and then I'm gonna like cut calories at that point and lose about 10 pounds, and that way like the fat will burn off and be left with most of the muscle. Because that's how it's supposed to work. In fairness, the dying from 35 was usually a hunting accident or like any disease. Catch pneumonia back then, you're dead. Catch anything, actually, you're dead usually. Dart a thick boy. I'm thick in certain areas. I would like to be lean and healthy. I mean, it's always doable. Just gotta find the right motivation.
Tell me more about
You don't
Eric.
need any like
Mentioned he
drugs
sells
for it.
two-wheelers.
Like, you know, to like
Fixes
gain
'em.
muscle and everything else.
Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now.
Thick where it counts. That's a good way of putting it.
Down with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. So they're fixing to take him down.
Zimbinski forced you to testify. How exactly?
At first she seemed...
This is a really shitty arcade you got here, sir. Most of your machines are on their back.
She showed me her so-called
Speaking of like
evidence
arcades,
against
they're
Eric.
putting a Dave and Buster's in next year in my sort of area.
Bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front
Nice.
of a
I've never
camera
been to a
and
Dave and Buster's.
I told them what they want to do here. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know the way
Sounds
people
fun. I mean, it's just like, here's all the
Eric's a
arcade
good
games,
kid.
right?
You
All
get
the good
eaten
ones, though.
alive
You
in
gotta pay
prison.
like tickets, and I hear they're kind of exorbitant. I'll see what I can do. I'll go
Not
kill
if
your
I've
son
got
for you.
anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief.
One of your cousins worked at a
hands
Dave
would
and
endorse me some
Buster's
bush
once.
nigger.
That place is awesome.
You'll find her at the Heavy
They always
Hearts
do look
Club.
very
Perfect
like,
place
well,
for
to be perfectly
plotting and
honest, for it,
scheming.
they do look like a place
And
that's
you know
either
that
fun to
how?
go as a kid or a fun
That's
place
where
to
she
take your
invited
kid
me
to.
for a heart-to-heart.
But yeah, I'll probably like visit it once it opens. I think it's like sometime like the summer of next year is supposed to open up. Kind of pricey and the food is a little mid, but the prizes are fun and the games are usually top tier. That's what I saw when I looked it up. 'Cause I actually never like been to one. It's like, oh, what is it? Oh, it's an arcade restaurant. Okay.
The DA's got my
Like
son.
there
Go
is
to
like
Heavy
another
Hearts,
place similar to
talk
that. Actually, there's actually a place that we have in not too far from me, next to the mall. We have a place that has those creepy ass animatronics, along with the arcade setting. It's also got the singing animatronics like your Five Nights at Freddy's ilk, and is actually just as uncanny and creepy as you would think. Don't know why anyone likes it, but I can definitely see why they turned it into a successful horror franchise. I gotta wonder, how good is it for business when you have a headless corpse strapped up outside your business? Avoid raising the alarm in the club. Sure, why not? I'm not lame, I can do that. Lester's Possum Part? Now that's the name of a business right there, baby. Are the animatronics really old? Pretty much every animatronic restaurant is really old at this point because they didn't really like, I think they're not very popular, so most of them have shut down, so the only ones like remaining are like ones that have been around forever in like a local area, and they have to like maintain them themselves.
What's that? Ah, shit, wait.
Give me my car. Didn't mean to order two of them.
Your brainwaves are sync.
Если вы ищете...
There's nothing on the radio today, chat. No track on Growl event.
Strap in for acceleration. This is 107.5 Dark Star, bringing you the latest from high orbit and beyond.
Nuclear Dreamland. That sounds pretty good. Seriously, you'll see the heads getting stuck or just not moving at all. Canned animation, so it's like janky looking, like jerky movements. Nothing smooth. What is this? This is like Mario Punk? Where am I going? Avoid raising alarm in the club. Where's the club at, though? Send a message to Claire. Complete the qualifying. That's not right. I hate this game's UI. Stream for me keeps lagging, and I know the reason is my darn internet. Well, you do live in one of the states that's put into a box in all the maps. Alright, apparently I've already like screwed up something. I raised the alarm by being parked outside somehow. You know, I forget how to like put my weapon away. What is the button to put my fucking weapon away? I'm going into a club. I don't need this out. Because you're double parked. Whoops, I just summoned my car and it crashed into my other car. Oh, Chad. Chad, does anyone remember what the key is to put your weapons away? I don't recall.
You want your teeth broken? Got a brain? Act like it!
Password. Know the password? No? Then scram.
Junkie. Will maybe kill you.
They are your enemies, not me.
Can you bring up the weapon wheel? You would think I could. Since I'm always playing this on keyboard and mouse, I don't use the weapon wheels, so I'm not sure which button it is. Whoops. Hit Z. Nope. You know what? Screw it. I'll look on the frickin' settings. I've tried to find it. I pressed every button. Quick save, quick load, lift, jump, shoot, sprint, toggle, walking, hold, crouch, toggle, dodge, dash, cycle, weapon, alt, next weapon, previous weapon, holster, B. Hit B. Ugh. Make sure we have like a usable weapon out for when the fighting inevitably starts though. I somehow during all that though toggled on so like instead of like running all the time I now have walking on. Shit, I'm sabotaging myself. Sprint, hold that, sprint, toggle, shift. I want running on all the time, please. I'm not sure what I did, but you know what? I'll deal with it. Also, I should save. Jack, could you believe I've been playing video games for years when I'm doing this much of a mess right now? Been playing them since I was like barely could remember anything else. This is how shit I am at them tonight. Welcome to the Choom Zone, heavy heart. Is there just like a stripper shortage in the dark, you know, dystopian future, and they can't get real people to like shake their ass anymore? Man, the job economy is bad when even the strippers can't get on. No, we need only hologram strippers. AI, that ain't even AI, that's just a hologram. That's like looking at a video. This is literally like going to a club and actually watching like a video game stripper. That's really all you're getting. Like, I don't think I'd find that club very, you know, not that I think strip clubs are very entertaining to begin with, but, the idea of going to one where just like you watch a hologram dance is even worse. The strippers try to unionize. Well, God bless them. God bless them, I say. Shake your ass. Show them what you're working with. I'll show you what I'm working with. Wait, didn't I have a goofy outfit on? Oh yeah, we had to change outfits to look like that French guy. I need to change back into my normal attire. There we go. What are these outfits? Put on my actual, like, traditional people's garb. Now I feel complete. God, it feels good to look homeless. It would be entertaining to watch the horny people at a strip club. Are you for real? That's the worst part of it. That's the reason I don't even like strip clubs, is because of the horny people there. Like, it's not the women who are like shaking their ass that makes a strip club gross. It's like the people who go to watch. Because it's always like people who are like just like divorced dads or like people who are sad and lonely. And you're just like, oh god, do I look like that? And the answer is probably yes. It just has that like air of like sticky depression. Sticky depression is a very poetic term, by the way. You didn't seem like anything bad, so let's just knock you out, buddy. I remember passing a few strip clubs and seeing a few world's best dad stickers on some of the cars. Yeah, that's the reason I don't like at strip clubs. It just feel like the clientele they're gonna attract is always gonna be just like miserable people. I mean, they're painting with a very unfair broad brush. A lot of people are just going there to party. Like, yeah, let's go drink, but I guess because I'm also not much of a drinker as well, the idea of like partying at a strip club even seems kind of weird to me. Like, this is the kind of guy you're gonna see at a strip club often, right? Like, yeah, my best days aren't behind me yet. Time to go get some sexy ladies. What's the point of sneaking in here? Been in a few strip clubs. Last time I went to one, the girl just laid on her stomach and told me about her 5-year-old daughter who liked to sing. We'll see, you know what? That's like I said, it's never the women there to the present. They're just there getting a paycheck. So can't blame them. Anyway, this club is like dead. Let's improve a little bit. You just chatted. Was it a weird conversation though, like chatting with like a half-naked woman when she's like telling you about all of her family life?
Ow! Pronto, motherfucker!
Why is the security so mean? Flying Georgina Zabinski. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to get violent. She's like, oh my god, my daughter likes acting and singing, and she told me about her little one, and I was like, yeah, get her lessons. Let's like do it fast though, before he notices me. It's still stealth if you use this, you know. Good. When you're not attracted to the half-naked woman, it's like you're just talking to a person from my experience. Well, true. Who's to say she wasn't attracted?
This is...
Every single fight you get in this game feels like being at an EDM concert at times. Georgina Zabinski, room 4. On Nintendo financial report, in my word, they know how to print money. They sold like 15 million copies of Zelda this year. That is usually the kind of numbers you hear about a game after like several years, like a very popular game after it's been out like for several years, selling that many, and after it's like gone down in price. They sold that many in just like half a year. Like what? Like not even half a year at this point. People go nuts over Zelda games, man. You don't even understand. Like, people always like to think, like, Nintendo isn't playing on the same, like, playing field as, like, Sony and, like, Microsoft are when it comes to games. Oh, no, 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 no. They literally, like, are, like, in such a good position, they don't even have to. They can do whatever they want, and they can still get, like, print money, because they own, like, the best names, like, the biggest franchises in video games. You're back? Finished the story yet? Not yet. So we can't finish the story until we get a phone call, so we're just like doing side quests until they like decide to like let us continue. Kebabs. I had those back when I was in New York. Yeah, they also released the Nintendo movie this year, so I mean, not the Nintendo movie. I mean, they released the Mario movie. Everybody dead? Yeah, I don't know how to get to the second floor where my target is. Beats and the light music, yep. VIP floor door. Okay, there's a floor. Okay. Nintendo are just about old school gaming. Sony seems to want to make it. Well, so, like I said, that is like Microsoft wants to be the Netflix of video games. Sony wants to be like, I don't know, kind of the same thing, but in a different way. It's just a different approach because they're big into like almost like big, you know, like story based. Okay, here we go. I think I found it. But Nintendo, it just feels like, I don't know, it's hard to describe what Nintendo is. Nintendo also has Pokemon, that alone big. Yeah, that Pokemon, every time they release a Pokemon game. Hell, Animal Crossing is bigger than you think it is too. Actually, I'm kind of curious, how much did the Pikmin game sell? I always think that's like a game that probably isn't that popular, but it probably sells like crazy too, right? How much better do you think Nintendo would be if they actually had up-to-date technology and online services? It really doesn't seem to matter with them, because I would have like argued like years ago that it probably hurt them. It hasn't really seemed to have hurt them at all. So it's like if people are gonna buy their games because everyone like it's just like everyone knows their games are usually like something you can trust. They've never like lost that relationship with their customers yet, like a lot of other companies have. Ubisoft. So yeah, it does not seem to matter as long as they have graphics that are like comparable to some degree. It doesn't seem like most people care. But isn't there like the rumors of Switch 2 that it's only going to be about as powerful as a PS4?
I don't like it. Neutralize it!
I don't know why you took so long to get lethal on me. Pikmin sold 2.5 million. That's I mean, that's definitely good numbers for a game like that. Thank you for looking that up, though. Ugh. You must be hacking me. Is that confetti? I swear there was like confetti that came out of that man. The pun knife. Where'd the confetti come from, though? I have to know. It? Thought it took forever to find this person. Oh really, has the intruder been detected as I shot my way through the entire club? Thought I'd been stealthy, you know? I'm sure there's a rolls of money, but it's telling me it's whiskey. Alright, I'm prepared to kill. I'm not sure that's what I'm here for, though.
Seems we have a visitor.
Told you those pups wasn't the music.
Georgina Zimbinski?
Who are you?
Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think he means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
I think after this mission shot, we're gonna
One
like
of the
just
Valentino's
advance
top men.
time so we can get to like back to the main
Narco-millionaire,
quest.
Serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
Unless someone wants to point me to a particularly good side quest in the game that's been like added to like the DLC.
Not
So
the
Eric's
talkative
past
type,
justifies
are you?
forging testimonies. Teach you that in law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
You know what?
Mike hired me to do a job.
I'm a
Tend to see
professional.
it through.
Go with my
Besides,
original client.
I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
I want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later. There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
Okay. Well, mission accomplished. Let's make sure she never causes problems again, though. Oh, fuck, it won't let me pull my gun out. I was literally gonna blow her head off. Like a
We're
psychopath
done.
would.
Now leave.
Game's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Only... She's immortal, Chad. The bullets go right through her. Oh, well. I tried to be goofy. I was on the casting couch. There's a lot of couch scenes in this game, if you noticed. The strip club is for titties, not guns. Learn the lesson. Swiss cheese. Oh fuck. Alright, you know what? We have the right weapon for this. let's be fair. He wants to punch. I can use my own punch. Only I punch with these.
Wake the fuck up, patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting cohorts. What, he crawled into a hole or something? Drop the search. Over and out.
Good. Oh, since I don't own this car, I can't change the radio. We're stuck listening to this. Wasn't my fault. They ran into me. This has got to be my favorite ad of all time, chat. It's like, you know what? That really sells you like a dream, doesn't it? Yeah, you let a man dream for like a minute.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
Take your money.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Gonna pay me with Georgina's money?
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Wood.
Oh, yeah?
Red Dragon? I've actually read that before.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done.
I didn't like the second, the sequel to Silence of the Lambs. I thought the ending was really stupid.
Near and dear to my own. You see, I intended to award you a little bonus, but I'm redirecting them to grease the hands of Hansen's men. You are the master of your emotions, V. Remember that.
Look, I got a lot of guns on me, sir. I gotta use them somewhere.
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
Was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Sheesh, Song just wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war, taking on our own country. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
I don't have enough of this, so whatever it is. BA's on your ass big, isn't it? The fuck you calling for then?
Wouldn't have fucking called if this was over and done, Reed. This some negotiation tactic?
We're long past that, V. I'm saying we'll see each other soon. You, Song, and me. Get it? And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Aim to fight it out, Reed. To the very end.
Is that what you told Wells at Kempeki Plaza, too? You need to grow up one of these days, start taking responsibility. If not for yourself, then for others.
My cyber dad is disappointed, Chet. Watch Manhunter? What's Manhunter about? Doesn't mind if I join you.
My oh my, look at him, so handsome.
Riz, chat. I just stood here. That's all I had to do. Just stood there, let my aura soak in. Let's see. What streaming server? I thought Silverhand was our cyber dad. He's like our cyber, like, older brother, I would feel. Let's see. I could advance time to, like, get this phone call. Wait for news from Songboyd. Or I could do one more gig. Apparently there was a gig I go to Oregantopia. Spy in the jungle. You know what? I think I started that one already. So we could finish a gig I already started. Songboyd. Boyd chat. I feel like I'm driving a Lego truck.
Picture me glossing, my face in makeup, painted with visions of prophets from the lips of the gods, said from the tips of the faucet. I dip the paint on, I make my way up to Transylvania. Let's kick the piece of.
Because, well, there was here. Pacifica.
There was here, chat.
Ay, Bobby, es que esta cosa se está poniendo. Our calculations have determined that you are listening to.
You are paying yours.
Manhunter is based on the book Red Dragon, but it was made before Silence of the Lamb. Really?
Keep screaming into that void, Night City. Sooner or later.
You know, in Night FM's. Oh!
Until then, it's 92.9 Night FM.
Do you think investing in trade school is good right now because you can learn maintenance and AI do need maintenance? I mean, yeah, well, what kind of, like, trade school class do you want to take? Like, I'm assuming anything in programming would be related to, like, maintenance or, like, managing server racks is what you're looking for. I'm not really sure how to answer that, honestly. It's very hard to depict how the future will go when it comes to, like, jobs, chat. But I can't see anything wrong with it if you want to learn, like, computer-related stuff. It's usually a pretty good choice. Why would you attack me when I listen to such good music? Zip our way up here. Brian Cox plays Hannibal Lecter in Manhunter. So this came out like what, like the 80s or something? Oh yeah, I need to level up, don't I? Unlock cellular adapter cyberware for the... May be purchased and installed in Riverdock clinics. This perk is required to use it properly. Duration and all cyberware effects. Reduce cooldown for all cyberware. If all available cyberware slots are filled. Unlocks a new cyberware slot for your hinge. How much do you want to bet we're one of those dudes that blast music to the point where other people start to feel vibrations outside the car? Honestly, that's a pretty good character trait for a really obnoxious main character, and I'd love to see that actually, like, legitimately done to someone in a video game. Chat, we just need, like, super obnoxious main characters. Find an interest. The Organtopia. Hey, Dartigan. I like how you put a space there. It made it feel my name feel fancy. It's like Dartigan. We already do the call to Frey. Well, she's just annoying because she talks in a really stupid way. I mean, someone who's just like, yo, classic obnoxious. I like how I don't have a body, but I have a shadow. That's kind of a weird effect. Alex from Y2K. You mean that Yik game?
To think that no one would come.
Banner? How'd you link to me?
I've hacked some local nets. Listen, I'm hurt. And those scabs, I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Okay, who throws an entire pizza into the garbage? Fucking hell, mate. Puffy. I think they're way tougher than other ones. All the characters except for the stepmom from Life is Strange. You know what? I still defend the first Life is Strange as being a pretty decent game. That actually had a lot of interesting characters that I actually liked. I don't know, it had a charm to it, Chad, the first Life is Strange. Despite its, like, flaws, it had charm. So I can't feel like angry at Life is Strange, the first one, like you guys do.
Where the fuck Rubicon? He disappeared. I think he went on the head. Шевелитесь, придурки!
Keeps giving me these fucking weapon glitches.
Shit, that cocksucking fuck!
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
Just ads, also known as YouTube these days. The ultimate sexploitive experience. As a naked man, I'm glad you can recognize that fact. Ugh. You know what, if ads were more like these, I wouldn't mind watching them. Munchies in your sky high.
Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
Hate your meat. Dude's definitely on roids. In this universe, they have way more than that going on. They have like implants that look like muscles. They're like, but you're still a robot. For my meat, thank you very much. But what? No, you don't understand. You can get better than meat. You can have plastic and metal. Why would you settle for merely human, chat? Treat your meat. Bomb. Like a bomb.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find
And get augmented meat. There's a side quest in this game about getting a guy with a Cyberpunk to the hospital because it's about to explode.
Keep your optics online.
And he's actually like a YouTuber too. They got to play the role of the guy getting his cock about to explode. Your return pretends to know. Welcome back, man. Time to meet the meat. We should have the tech to bring back dinos. It's kind of impossible though. DNA apparently only has like a half-life of a few hundred years. The best we can do is maybe bring back mammoths. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind seeing a mammoth. If at all possible. Fuzzy elephant? I know, right?
God damn it!
Holy shit, dude. Little does he know, I've got drugs. Go. No more fancy running, boy. No more, I can run fast too.
God damn it!
I'm glad they finally included something akin to like boss fights in this game. It was sorely lacking that in the original one.
Good. Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
His deeds. If you could bring back one extinct animal, what would it be? For me, it would be the Titan boa, so I can scare people. I would bring back the Loch Ness monster, which like the plesiosaur, whatever it was called, just so everyone would be too afraid to go into the water ever. Yeah, that's right. I want to ruin everyone's beach vacation. No more no more in the water for you. You know that's under the water. You're never going near the ocean.
signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
You can't swim, no one can exactly.
Okay. I'll keep this
Get a
channel
megalod.
open.
I don't know. I
Over.
think that like the thing the Loch Ness monster is supposed to be is like way scarier than a megalodon. That thing looks like an actual like sea monster. Find Banna. Isn't that what little kids who can't talk call the banana? Where Banna? Banna?
Please. Stay calm. Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Sav Oil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. How'd you get Banner's biomon?
He no longer needed it. And, well, you wouldn't have found me otherwise.
What do you mean he didn't need it?
Banner is dead.
Oh, so he was running from you. Zero him yourself?
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
She's also dripped up to her fucking gills. Look at that leather freaking coat. Let her live just because she knows how to dress.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
And she vapes, I think.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Really don't want to know.
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear.
I feel like every side quest in this game kind of ends the same way.
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some
Or I
Banner?
get to decide whether I kill the person I'm here to look for and get a slight reward for it, or get more money. Fine. No, I don't really care about your gear.
Thing is, I do care. And you're out of luck.
Just take the biomonitor! Please, don't shoot! You'll never see me again. Leave me be. Please.
I'll put the fear of God into her. Maybe that's enough. Take your sword, too. Fine.
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes. Спасибо.
Спасибо. Don't shoot. I'm very partial to potential shooting victims. Like this place, I wasn't even really paying attention to the side quests. I just know she's like did bad thing. Bad thing means you shoot, right? giusto? I thought she said placebo. Alright, you gotta live. Good. Deliver the biomonitor to the agents.
Huh?
Got a jewel on my tech, yeah, yeah. Got a jewel on my tech. Clip balls, got a jewel on my tech, yeah, yeah.
Leave the biomonitor drop point. Do not give it to Anna. Leaked info on Bonna's death only hurts us. Please, please, please do this and you'll still get the cash. Brazil is about to sign a multi-billion-dollar euro-dollar contract with Sav Oil. Want to know what happens if Anna reveals Sav Oil murdered a Brazilian agent? The contract goes up in flame. Some serious players are going to lose some money. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty nice. The Chumobile? You know what? That is the perfect name for this thing. A Chum would drive this thing, wouldn't they?
Got a jewel on my tech, yeah, yeah. Got a jewel on my tech. Clip balls, got a jewel on my tech, yeah, yeah. Wrong move, you next. I'm a clip balls, got a jewel on my tech, yeah, yeah. Got a jewel on my tech. Clip balls.
Yeah, we can be faster about this. Whoops, sorry. Don't kill me, local gang members. Bouncy car, check. Though I've kind of trapped myself so I can't get out now. You've entered the arena now, man. And you entered the arena with a truck.
No problem.
Ah!
Okay. There's my sweet girl. You rev your engine in right next to a neighborhood at 10 p.m., you'll make them choom. Some people just love the sound of cars, man. Like, there are some people that really get off on cars. I've known one or two. Because this lady refuses to call me, like, to get the plot rolling, I've done nothing but side quests all night. Saw one vintage car that had graffiti of poison ivy on it.
Well, V, that's settled. The tale took a few twists and turns, wouldn't you say?
Sure would.
Nevertheless, I applaud your good sense. One thinks with the brain, not the heart. Your transfer is en route. Your job complete.
Good. Alright, finally we can get the edge runner thing. When you neutralize an enemy during combat, there's a 0.1% chance, wow, what a chance, for each point you're over capacity that you will enter a fury state. In this state, you gain 10% damage, 30% crit chance, 50% crit chance. Alright. And what else do I want? Good. Is there a river dock anywhere around here? Yeah, right there. Time to get upgrades, chat. Upgrades. Shit you not, Jason Schreier of Bloomberg put out a new article about just an hour ago saying Rockstar is planning on announcing GTA 6 next week. Planning a trailer for next month. I mean, it's not unreasonable to think that, I guess. What, is he like got sources, or he just like pulling it out of his ass?
What the fuck? Huh? What's up?
I mean, I'd be cool finally seeing the game after like a decade. Alright. We can upgrade everything a little bit, or we can get new shit. Because I am sitting on a lot of cash, yo. Bullet tune, body attune. 5% armor per bullet tribute, huh? Whenever you take damage, you have a 10% chance to release a electro. A lot of money though. So I don't know if I'd go over that. He's got a good track record. Schreier is pretty reliable. I mean, hey, that chat. All an announcement for GTA 6 means is I finally get to start cranking out Grand Theft Auto videos. Something I've been waiting like like basically since I started the channel, I've been waiting for. You'll finally get some Grand Theft Auto videos from me, because I would like to do like 4 and 5 at least before 6 comes out, and hopefully San Andreas as well. Because I already have those the footage for all those banked up and ready to go. I just gotta like write scripts for them. So hopefully, though, it's not immediately next year it's coming out. It's like, hopefully the fall, so I got time. Hopefully the fall. Tribute point. You know what? Let me look at the other things I can put on. One 0.1 health item efficiency per tribute point. That's not that great. That could be good though. Tech weapon. Ram regen for neutralizing an enemy. How many do you have in the archives? I've already played through San Andreas 4 and 5. So 3 I'd want to hit. Can't upgrade that to tier 5. I should probably have put something else in because I'm not really cool attuned. I should probably have like a technical one. Only 1% crit chance per attribute point, current total +2. Or we can get 10 extra armor. I think I'll go for that actually. And we'll upgrade it. So I would also like to maybe also, if I have time, do a video on Bully and the first Red Dead Redemption, which I also don't have videos for. So that'd be a bunch of videos in preparation for GTA 6. Bioconductor. Intelligence based, intelligence based, intelligence based. Bruce Korinzikov over here, I have that equipped. Could upgrade though. Or maybe not. This will just play 26,000. That's a lot of money. Gives me more armor though. Do Red Dead Revolver 2. Okay, I'm not doing that one. Are you going to send Tears of the Kingdom? Unlikely. I did record it. However, just like Breath of the Wild, what story is there is just like flashbacks in the past. So it'd feel like mainly just like sending a flashback than the actual like present day story. I should probably put what's cheap. What can I put in that's cheap? This is pretty cheap. Whatever, that'll go there. Crit chance, melee damage, resistant melee damage, health item recharge. I can put a little bit more in because I got that edge runner ability now. Jerk. Why? Because I don't want to do a revolver. Look, it's the one I'm just not interested in. Dart's favorite thing. What? I have many favorite things. That might be pretty good. That might be worth the money. That's 76 extra armor. However, I don't really do much melee damage, so this might be better. Stamina is a... Ooh, this is my... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is better. And it's most of my money, though. But you know what? Fuck it. What else are we going to spend it all on? And there we go. We're now, like, in cyber psycho, like, mode almost. We might go crazy. Red Dead Revolver is the only one of the series that actually takes place during the Old West. It's also the only one that's not canon.
Hey, V. Ready for this?
Sure you're alright?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're alright?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
So how long is this mission with our chat? And is it the last mission of the DLC? Cybermania? I just blew all of my money buying like new upgrades. About an hour, and yes, so I don't have enough time to do it tonight. So instead of like doing her, I think we'll do one more like side mission tonight, and then like tomorrow we'll finish the DLC. Then we'll move on to RoboCop. Or Call of Duty for like one stream. Depends on how I'm feeling, what I want to play next. Which gig here in Dogtown should we do? Actually, we have this one over here in the big place. Might as well go do that one. Yeah, I've done 6 of 10 gigs, so I'm doing pretty good. We'll go do that one. Hope the upgrades are worth it. They basically just make all my reflex stuff better. That's really all the money is good for, is like spending on your upgrades. I think the bottommost gig in Dogtown is the Athlete Academy, and I'd recommend that one. The Athlete Academy. This one here, you mean? Alright, if you recommend it, I will trust your word. I put trust in you, chat, to never steer me wrong.
Where are you walking?
So I just realized I should probably... not that. Do I like have a better heal? I do not.
The hour of the wolf is at hand, and it brings the death of mercy with it. Listen now to our ritual.
My outfit, chef's kiss. I could probably make it a little bit better now. I did pick up like a new piece of like drip. Oh, that's right. This new system doesn't actually show it on me when it's put into an outfit like that, so I have to like take this off probably. There we go. What do you think? Pretty good. Hot pants are a good look, you know. Though I could put on like, you know, like MC Hammer pants, but they don't really show with the rest of it. I'd rather stick to hot pants. What about that? Yeah, there we go. Cowboy boots, hot pants, feathered or like a furred, you know, overcoat, fishing hat, aviator sunglasses. I'm such a fashion disaster, I'm setting new trends, chat. I don't mind. I'm comfortable with the way I look. Dart's character is designed like a one-piece character. You know what? I think you're right. You've hit the nail on the head. That is what a one-piece character would look like. Look like I'm on all the drugs. Do you see how much I huff on my vape? That's not really medicine. It's like a placebo.
Hey, help! Please!
耳に幸せをお届け。91.9ロイヤルブルーラジオ。
Hey, where can I get some like anime music playing on my radio? Well, this is close, but it's more like a Euro beat. Oh no, this is anime music, never mind.
Luxor Heights, there's let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Chad, do you think there's a lot of money in running the porta potty business? I've never considered it before, but there are literally like people out there who like run porta potty businesses of like shipping like porta potty toilets to events and like construction sites. Like, what do you tell your people your job is when you're in like, yeah, I'm in the porta potty business, big potty. Like, how do you like talk about your job when that's what you do? I rent out shitters to like, you know, construction workers in the city. And like to like music festivals. Then we empty them out. You just remind me of the King of the Hill episode where the dude who cleans porta potties is a literal millionaire. I mean, there's probably good money in it. I mean, it's like, hey, once you like buy them, all you gotta do is like pay for like maintenance and cleaning them and shipping them places. They probably like charge like a massive amount of money for them. Chad, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm gonna get into the porta potty business. So look, someone do some research for me. Find out how do you get started. How badly they look? No, I work in the printer business now. Hello, sir.
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the
Empty?
San
No.
Diego
I'll be the
Shredders.
one, shipping them places.
Wilson,
like I'm the one that just sits like, yeah, we got a call coming in. They need 14 porta potties over at 4th and Avenue.
Following all this?
So it's an emergency. Apparently there's like a Taylor Swift concert going on. They got overflow.
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
What's the sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the
50 to
legal age
100K a year, that's how much a porta potty
Where no one
businessman
gives a
makes?
shit.
I think as much as I thought.
Or is it
I'm talking
more
about being like
commonly
the one
known?
who owns the company.
Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
There's gonna be big money in the porta potty
Cover
business,
story's
chat.
a little
Big
thin.
money.
Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
When you own the
No
porta
need.
potties, you
It's
own
your
a
way
like
in, nothing
real
more.
estate.
Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Yeah, build a monopoly.
Hands
Like
is a
you
tax
need your
collector
porta
now.
potties. You come
Yeah,
through
I
me.
ain't
You
buying
hear? You
How
come
about
through
shitload
fucking
of
me,
Eddie's
or else people will be
Sound
shitting
more
in the street.
believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
All clear.
Great. Quick scan and you're good to go. After you, Victor Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
Yeah, my granddaddy worked in this business. He left it to me. My daddy like ran porta potties. My granddaddy ran the porta potties. I run the porta potties. And one day my kid's gonna run the porta potties. Family tradition. Here's a slogan for your business. Shit makes money, so money makes you shit. You know what? That's pretty clever. You missed your calling in marketing.
You're all set. From what I see, your connection to the verbomotoric integrated interface is...
It's personal only, so probably shouldn't
Should
go
you
in there.
experience any latency, please report it to maintenance. Now, if you'll continue into the main room.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Johnny, this is why everyone likes you.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal-motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Stream works for you now? Was it not working earlier?
Without an appointment,
What was wrong with it?
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
These young athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crumb.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the
Wait,
2077
instead of child soldiers, we get like child professional athletes? This feels like some Epstein-like level shit where you have like a kid in the middle of like this thing. Like, hey, look at this. I don't want to be here anymore.
She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs.
They're here to like buy children for their sports teams.
If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
Chat, the future was a mistake.
I'd also connect remotely if I didn't have to go to Night City.
Statistics are
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
Would it be worse or better if it was AI generated? What the children? I'm not sure. Talk to the bartender. I'm trying to. I see.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
These, showcases happen often?
Fighter with with an
Only when
instant
Dr. Vargas
knockout
thinks an
punch.
athlete's worth showing off,
Two-thirds of all his
which is
bouts
pretty obvious.
end in knockout victory.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Give me something virgin.
No booze, thanks. Make it a Nicola?
There you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 CZ Pack.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personal.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your
Yeah,
own
give him the
drink,
good
pal.
stuff. Give him the Baja Mount,
Fuck
Baja
yourself,
Black.
too.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
second.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Johnny Silverhand asking me to get up from a bar. Something new every day.
Alright, I think I can yeah, we can sneak in. I can use my super speed jet. It's basically the same as being invisible since you move too fast to be seen. No, 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 I was invisible. I was like... Whoops. Alright, I did say it right before I tried it, just in case that proved to be stupid. The sushi looks nice. Sushi. We've like reached a new bar in video game. Oh shit. Bumping around. We've reached a new bar in video game food rendering. We can do entire like hors d'oeuvre platters. I think I'm just gonna end up killing everyone here because I'm not really equipped to sneak through any place.
Mister. Don't be so afraid now.
One killer duo, endless near lethal excitement. Lena Tool Eden. New episodes every Friday.
Or maybe I am. However, I need to turn all these damn security cameras. Closeted psychopath, huh?
Provides 330% recommended daily.
Food. We're doing so good now. Anime food is always looks incredible. Yeah, well, the Japan loves their food, so they will like spin like they will sometimes animate the cooking and like how good their food looks better than they animate the characters.
Hello, Night City. I'm Julian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure
You really can't do stealth very well in this game if you don't go for like the build for it, can you? I think that's the office I need to get into.
Corporation forces are under attack.
No, 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 I was being peaceful. All right. I tried to be a peaceful man and not kill anyone. You know what? They don't seem like they want to come in here, so I'll leave them be. This is all to like save like a sports kid chat.
Darn it. It's got I was just looking for a
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see
This
if I
could
got
be
picked for
this
a
kid
team,
could be my character's
but
son. He looks
still
just
no
like
one.
me. Let me show you. How do I take this off? It's literally my child, chat. My son, I've been waiting to meet you. But he can't recognize the dude rides rip.
Not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome. I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time.
You like my
That's
hot
all.
pants?
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here, before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find, that thing.
He's looking for his switch, chat. Just needs a switch.
What in the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
You wish you were gifted. I was tested, did not pass. What they test you in?
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
See you later, choom.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Want to burn this place to the fucking ground.
A to the fucking men.
I understand you're upset, but let's talk this through. You connected to a terminal containing my client's data, correct? What do you intend to do with it?
Someone got tired of your clients not paying their dues.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
They sell children, and yeah, they're basically like selling gifted, like, sports children to teams.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come.
I'm gonna kill her though, don't worry. Don't worry, Johnny. Don't worry. Don't look so disappointed.
See this?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me.
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear this is all cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy will probably be going home.
Doubt any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
Why go to all this trouble?
Well, if you really want to know, it's cheaper.
Not because you're chipping kids
I'm gonna
that are too young
plant
for
a
it?
grenade right in her lap.
You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't. The earlier you start, the better long term.
You know, this is kind of reminding me of the conversation we had earlier about steroid abuse.
How much you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your, profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted. But the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding, two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh?
Fuck your offer. There's no way. This is like one of those like moral decisions that's like super easy, unless you're a scumbag in a video game, where you're like, intentionally taking the worst, trying to play like the worst character you can. Could you imagine the disappointment on our good big brother, Keanu Reeves' face though if we took it?
Had it up to here with your cynical bullshit. Get me access to that data.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here.
Nice office, by the way. So on this one. In 3 years of her life in your facility, but unfortunately was never chosen for a contract. And make no secret of the fact that our family's financial situation doesn't prevent us to cover the cost of Jennifer's medication. You're well aware without her medication, the modifications you've given her will cause her to suffer. A 16-year-old girl shouldn't have the experience, cluster headaches, or kidney stones. I'm begging for your help. I'm not asking for money, only for medication to stop my daughter from being in pain. Assistant Dr. Vargas, I'm answering on her behalf. I'd like to remind you that the parents of every child who enrolls in our program is informed of the potential health risks that may arise from cyber modifications. Both you and your wife signed an agreement in which you waived the right to file any financial claims in connection with your child's potential health issues in exchange for free room and board, training and modification to your child, or, as you yourself pointed out, a 3-year duration. The possibilities and associated risks were known to you. I wish you and your child health and prosperity, and ask that you please stop harassing our esteemed Dr. Fiona Vargas, or we will be forced to take legal action. You motherfuckers. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Epstein's girlfriend, yeah. A little bit of all the scum rolled into one. But hot damn, is this a nice, like, basin for a bathroom. The flares of it are blinding. This is, Jesus. I now know what it must have felt like to have been those guys at the NFT party where the UV lights burn their eyeballs. Did you hear about that, Chad? There's like a those Bored Ape people, they got together in Hong Kong for like a party to celebrate the fact they spent a lot of money on JPEGs, but they were using UV lighting, so their eyeballs got scorched. Didn't hear about it? Yeah, it just like was like news today. You seem to be living very nice, lady. Well, let's see what happens if I do this first. Then I might shoot her.
You'll regret this sooner than you think. Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be, shall we?
Yes. Like, we can talk to you more.
Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be.
Finally.
And we got our key card. Johnny approved. Look, that was pretty scummy. We had to, right? We had no choice. And also, like, I don't have to, like, go out through all the guards. I can, like, take the elevator up. Look, chat, if she would have just gone to jail, she would have just been... She would have suicided in there or something. Oh, fuck. Good. Fun. What about Tommy, that kid we just met? Really, like, he was screwed over. He's gonna be screwed over no matter what. He can get a real job now, not just like being like a crappy sports star. Not even a star, because he apparently wasn't that good. I think hiding is gonna help. Oh. Kid's gonna beat you with a golf club in a few years. He doesn't even know I ruined his entire future, like, career he didn't have.
I'll kill you! Oh.
Is that me laughing? I think I've gone a little bit crazy, chat. That's that cyber psychosis kicking in. Yeah, I heard that had like a laughter effect to like make you, when you act, because I am in like the red zone of like upgrades in terms of like the body. So I think that allows me to like start going a little bit crazy. So now V will laugh.
Nicely done, V.
Or maybe it's just someone in the environment.
Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew there were chipping kids there.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Okay, I don't think that's me laughing, but I do know your character can laugh when you use like this when you're in this mode and like killing people. Or maybe it is me laughing, I don't know. It's the edge run, yeah. I know that there's like laughter they added to it when you start going into like, psycho mode. I wish there was a little bit more they did with it though, besides just that. Like, they could have it so it's like you lose control for a bit and you'll just like kill anyone near you. So it could get you into trouble more often. Alright, so really, I think we'll be finishing up this DLC tomorrow. Since I really just have money for nothing. You go. Or whatever that is. Though I suppose I still could do more streams of it where I do all these side missions I didn't do in the original game. Well, never mind. There's a lot of them. I don't want to do all those. Because I forgot how packed this game is with side content. There's like gigs and full-on side jobs. I might do those on my own time if I feel like it. Or like look for like especially good ones and maybe do those. But for the time being, like tomorrow, we'll be finishing off our good old DLC here. Have I ever been over there? What is that place? I don't know. Making your character out of your control is a general game design no-no. I don't know. There's some games that have done that I like it. Like Vampire the Masquerade. If you're too thirsty for blood, you start going nutso. It doesn't last too long, but it is some. Well, though, to be fair, whenever it does happen, it screws you over. Everyone just like reloads, and no one like keeps it. So maybe you're right. You might have a point. No one ever like just like lives with it when that happens. There could be something to do with it though. Like, it's just not really enough, I feel, for what is essentially like going nuts. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. It is like actually past midnight already. So tomorrow we'll finish up Cyberpunk. And then after that, I guess I might start playing. I could do Call of Duty Modern Warfare since it would only take me one stream, but if I did, I would probably play it on easy mode and try to beat it within 2 hours so I could return it. I'd probably just be speedrunning that shit. So I don't know if I'd really want to do that though, to be honest. So I might just start playing RoboCop. But chat, it'd be interesting if it affected decisions. That would be that actually is a better idea, where it gives you like certain things like that you have the option to choose, and maybe gives you new options, or like takes it away from you and makes you choose like the most insane option. But there isn't really that much like many options you can actually do when it comes to a lot of missions actually. Only in like a handful of side missions. Yeah, but I am done for the night. I thank you all for joining me for like the stream tonight. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Finish this up, and then we'll move on to something else the next day after that. Thank you for your time, your patronage tonight as well, for any like bits or subs, or well, I guess there's mainly just gift subs and subs tonight. Thank you for that. Thank you to the mod team, and thanks for everyone giving me your time. Thank you very much. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a good night.